Hello everybody, Chaz here, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me, hope you've had a good week. Hope your day is Friday's gonna be just as good. Yeah, I got one more stream for you this week, and then working all weekend, and then yeah, we'll take it from there. But it's been a lovely week. I've enjoyed all the streams, and thank you for being here. Got some good work done. I love this part of any DST run. I can just focus on building, like having the resources I need to treat the world like a paint, like an empty canvas. What's up, Goog? How's it going? Sounds like y'all been having fun over on Grudge's server. It's really cool to see. I tuned in the other day just in time to catch a double giant depth worm spawn. The joys of multiplayer DST. One user was saying, this is what it's like for me fighting two regular depth worms. It looked hellish. Good afternoon, Mr. Daaye. I hope you are well. How's newborn nephew? Haven't been born yet. Due date is April 10th or 11th, I want to say. Yeah, I got like another week in town, or like a week and a half. We leave for San Diego a week from Wednesday. I'm wondering if I can get a stream set up out in San Diego. I'll bet I can. I'm gonna look into it this time. Maybe I'll make that my project, since we're gonna be there for like 2 weeks. Maybe it's time to invest. But it is also nice to spend time with family. Oh, you're working on your own base world? Nice. Yo, if you're on the Discord, please share base pics. Vladimir, hello. Over on YouTube, welcome to the stream. All right, let's jump in. I got some plans for today, some projects. First thing I gotta do is crack open some loot boxes. I got some ocean loot boxes newly fished up that I need to unbox. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of that, and then yeah, I started building a new zone. I also need to finish up the goat pen. A lot of outstanding projects. One thing I would love to start working on is walling off the like starting to wall off the parts of the D-Fly Desert. See if we can get those tumbleweed spawners isolated, just because it's so friggin' close to our base. I think it would be useful. Grudge! Wait a minute! Grudge, if you're gifting more than one, don't miss the... first of all, thank you very much for the gift subs. I don't know how many you plan on gifting, but like, you know the sale's going on right now, right? Grudge, I popped into your stream yesterday right on time for that double depth worm attack. The Great Depth Worm attack. That was hilarious. And then one of your viewers was saying, yeah, this is what it's like for me fighting regular depth worms. It looked really stressful. Can't say I've ever experienced 2. I've experienced 1, but never 2. That looked awful. It was, yeah, it looked pretty messed up, actually. Like, how do you even know which one to target? It's silly. Yeah, this is going to be a little cactus garden area when I finish it up. You've had 5? I wonder if there's even, like, a hard cap. That's kind of goofy. What the heck are you supposed to do with 5 depth? Even with multiple people. What the hell are you supposed to do with 5 depth worms? Okay, you had 5 people in the caves, great, but like, it's still strikes me as a bit unfair. Just like the logistics of fighting that many giant depth worms at the same time, especially in the same area. It just seems like not at all compatible with multiplayer, or with the gameplay in general. Just like exactly, just worm segments all over the place. It's disgusting. It sickens me. We could probably break up this zone a little bit more too. I like doing squiggly roads through gardens. Makes me happy. Okay. I gotta do this. So, what else we could do is have this road come down like this. Also, there's something that I really want to look into at some point. A game mechanic, and that is it possible even to control where cactus regrows? Because if I had the capability to replant cactus in certain places, I think it'd be really nice to be able to saturate certain builds with cactus. What's up, Penguin Gamer? Hello, fellow Penguin Gamer. How you doing? Yeah, that'll look nice once we finish it up. Oh, and in case you missed the end look for our Volt Goat. Well, I haven't finished these corners yet, but the main Volt Goat farm, it's kind of looking like this. We got 3 herds in there, and actually, we should get this guy. We should get this guy killed because he's going to get us in trouble. I don't think I'll hurt the Houndius. Yeah, I just don't. He spawned inside of the Hound Trap, and we can't be having that. So let's do something about it. Oh, I had more cobblestone. Lovely. You can take that. Oh, I didn't charge that guy. I didn't even use the electric rounds. I made all these electric rounds, and then I just like stored them somewhere. We got to put them in our. We gotta stick them in a chest around here or something. What are the conditions for the cactus to regrow? I mean, if a cactus burns, then I think it's a pretty straightforward process of them regrowing to a certain number in biomes, kind of like the way trees work in other biomes. So I'm just wondering if you can control where they spawn by placing a bunch of structures around. So, I mean, either way, I'm gonna try burning some of the other cactus in the desert and see if we can get some to see if we can get more to respawn in this area, because I would love to get more cactus in this zone. We had a spot, like, especially up here, where there's like a bunch of cactus really close to each other, and I think it looks very pretty. So I would love to see more of it, if we're able to. I just burn them and then use synthetic flooring. That seems like it might work. So like crafted flooring blocks regrowth. Yeah, if it's beholden to the same rules of regrowth, I can see it being controllable in some way. So yeah, nice cluster for a garden. So you have done this. Okay. Maybe I just need to try harder. I'm gonna do it. I'll get some glass castles in there too. We have some extra slimy turf. Let's replace this. Slime, yeah, slime flooring's the best. It's so, I like it mostly because it's very, very cheap to make. It's my main reason for crafting pretty much anything in the game. But I love cheap turf. Same with archive flooring. It's like one thulecite fragment and some nightmare fuel. Sign me up. Alright. That's the start. We could put another road through, like, maybe through here. Break it up a little bit more. Let's do it. Ooh, we could even put in some rabbit hutches. Wall them up. Give them little homes out here. I might be game for that. I just gotta move that. Slime flooring looks so good above ground, but I just hate it underground for some reason. Probably because it's naturally spawning there. Yeah, probably because it's all over the place. And it's the turf. It's like the sandy turf of the caves. It's the one that you end up with way more than you would ever need. That would be my guess, anyways. There's a blue tint in the caves. See, this is why I need to do more cave basing. I need to understand more about the experience of basing into the caves. Like, I didn't, until I saw your stream yesterday, Gretch, I had no idea that you could get more than one giant depths worm spawning. I didn't realize that was the thing. This guy's ready for love. Oh, but I don't have any love to give. Let's get some tree jam. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like slimy turf above ground for these kind of builds. Dang, I missed the moon. We could probably make it, but I don't feel like rushing. But yeah, in place of, like, where you would normally use a turf like, you know, grass turf or forest turf, I think it looks pretty good in that setting. Alright, I'm done turfing for now. I'm gonna put all the turf away. And then we gotta crack a few loot boxes over at the docks. I'll take those. Cobblestone. Yes. Sandy turf. Yes. Drop a few more things off at the chest zone. And then profit. Oh yeah, the pitchfork. We'll see if it gets duplicated. Anyone else? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. So I did my, I did some more sailing. Towards the end of autumn. Brought back all the sunken chests. There were 10 of them. And we actually have another 7 to read. But I'm gonna wait until we get... Where the hell did you guys set up? Where the hell did you guys go? Oh, you're going down here. But yeah, once we get another 10 bottles, we'll read them again and go get another 10 chests. But for now, let's see what we got in these boys. 10 sunken chests. On average, I've been getting like 3 to 4 surprising seeds out of 10 chests. So if I get any more, consider myself very lucky. But I will also take thulecite if we want to get like a ruins chest. Got a lot of archaic boats in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of seeds. I think that was actually pretty bad for seeds. We got 3 out of 10. This is like closer to the luck that I've been experiencing lately. It's been really bad. It's been kind of crappy. So, What we can do is see if they're sprout rocks, then they won't be happy here. Okay, so that's a sprout rock. This is a gloomthorn. Okay, we got 2 sprout rocks. Fine. It's better than... That's better than nothing. I'll take them. Hey, we could plant them on... You know what? We'll plant them on the... We'll sprout them now. And then when summer comes, you know, if we know where we want to plant them, it'll take less time to actually do it. I need you guys to move. Please. Anytime, gamers. Okay, so those will sprout into this thing. And then when we're absolutely ready to plant it in summer on the correct turf. We gotta sort through this stuff, don't we? Start with the stuff that we can just blow off immediately. Oh, I do see one thulecite thingy in there. There's no reason to have this many boat patches on a boat. I'm gonna stick those in the chest. Okay. Opulent pickaxes, fishing rods, pickaxes. We can blow those all off. We can blow them away completely. What's nice about the ruins chest is... Oh, also, we didn't get any... thermal stones. We usually get a thermal stone out of these guys. What's nice about the ruins chest is you get thulecite, but you also get a thulecite suit, which you can deconstruct into a ton more thulecite. But this has been my main source of broken shells. And it is snowing. It is winter raining, which means we can go fight Klaus. And I would like to do that as well. I also want to force spawn a pirate raid because I noticed that I don't yet have the recipe for the hat, the Polly Roger hat, and I would like to get that. Yeah, so we might have to spawn some pirates. You don't say pickaxes? Nah. Because you only get, if you deconstruct them, you only get like 2 thulecite back. Yeah, post-drift is a very different game. Ooh, yes, I definitely take the Moonstone, though. That's great. Here, let's give you this stuff. Yeah, I'll save stackable stuff because I can, you know, I can keep that forever inside of a tall chest. I don't have to worry about inventory space. But non-stackable stuff, like, yeah, like pickaxes and fishing rods and other stuff that I just have really no use for at this point in the game. Even all the extra lures that you get, once you get like 1 stack of them, you know, you don't have a lot of use for extras. So yeah, I tend to just destroy them. And I'm very thankful for that feature of the scaled furnace. Very thankful. I guess Bright Shade Smashers can fill the role of mining hard materials. Yeah, exactly. And they're easier to repair, and they're better. They're just, yeah, they are economical. I should make a chest for these archaic boats. The one situation that I would consider using a pickaxe over a Bright Shade pick is the Moonstone event, the Mooncaller event, because you're trying to mine out the suspicious moon rock, and you don't want to destroy walls nearby by holding down action button. So that, in that particular situation, sometimes I will consider using a ruins pickaxe, but it's not worth having to go to the ruins to make new ones. Until I can do that, then I'm not gonna bother. Hell yeah, 16 moon rock. I'm thinking this summer might be good to fire up the moonstorms for a little bit, because I haven't done that in many years. I could use the moon rock, but I could also use the enlightened crowds. But yeah, those are most of the things that I just kind of, I tend to have too much of it. Ugh. Yeah, action Q kind of moves you to the side if you're nudged at all. Yeah. Alright, Woebot's gotta sort all that out. But yeah, Bright Shade Smasher is the way. Let's just get the rest of this stuff. Oh, and we gotta harvest this meat. A little bit of choring, and then I can get to smashing a few things with my slingshot. I fought Frostjaw recently, trying to stay on top of the boots because, yeah, now that I've definitely been spawning more sunken chests, so I've been using a lot more boots lately. Okay. Thought I had some extra meat in here. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Okay. We're looking on food. Got enough for another season at least before we have to cook some more again. What is the best round to have as a staple? For me, it's been Moonglass. Just because it's so cheap to make, and like you get tons of Moonglass from fighting just a handful of Celestial Champions. And also it falls from the sky during Lunar Hail. So it's really easy, it's easily renewable and you don't have to work super hard for it. I prefer Moonglass rounds. And it's AoE. Really can't go wrong with AoE, ever. Oh yeah, Grudge hooked you up. Oh, so thankful for Thulecite. Especially now that it's pretty much the only reason why I would clear the ruins at this point. So you just save the cursed rounds for bosses? Correct! Yeah, I'll save it. I'll save them for bosses, and then I'll mix in the pure horror rounds and the icky rounds just to mostly like keep the boss in one place so that the cursed round, as many of the cursed round tentacles can hit them as possible. That's kind of how I do it. But I'll show you with Kloss. And yes, on that note, I think we should go do that. But yeah, the only other reason I would have for clearing ruins is gems. But now that we got tons of sprout rocks, we've just been passively generating gems. I have not had any need for additional gems. We gotta fight Hound Wave. That's gonna get deconstructed in a moment. Where should we fight him? Probably not by the Volt Goats. How about over here? No, I don't like this spot. I like to fight him near water. Let's try out here. And I blew through all my cursed rounds because I was using it as a staple. Yeah, I don't know that I'd use it for everyday fighting. It is, I mean, it is tempting, and it is very nice to be able to use cursed rounds as often as possible. But for mobs like spiders and hounds, I find a splash damage round to be more useful than cursed rounds, personally. Just because, yeah, you can kill lots of things at the same time, and they don't necessarily have a lot of HP, so you don't have to really max out your DPS. We could do a bottle check. Might as well. I will use pure horror rounds to supplement my damage. I should say, I'll keep pure horror rounds on me pretty much all the time, just because in case a boss, you know, gets the jump on me. I want to be prepared for that. Let's go sail for a minute, see if we can get a bottle. Soul's House, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's easy to blow through cursed rounds, especially if you're using them primarily. Even with the ammo smith skill, it's easy to do. All right. Yeah, we might have to wait a little longer. I don't think it's been. I'm not sure that it's been 2 whole days since I started. Ah, that's fine. Let's go fight Klaus. By the time we get back, I'm sure it'll be ready. In you go. Probably almost time to start getting rid of all the extra boat materials. Either that or use them as decoration. Like, I can always install an anchor on the shore. I don't think it looks as nice as a pinch and winch, but, oh yeah, we got some skins for it too, don't we? We have a skin for it. Yeah, that looks nice. Anyways, let's go fight Klaus. And I might trade in some of my antlers for bones. What's up, Prophet? Welcome in. Hope you are well. Yeah, I gotta... I think I have some extra antlers. It's worth bringing extras. Okay, let's go find him. Oh yeah, I should grab a fire staff too. Let's do that, just in case we get a clops. Just in case a wild clops appears. I'll grab both of those. Good. Should I bring I should bring cursed rounds, huh? But I think I got plenty of pure horror. Yeah, this is also going to be a good season for moving the rest of the Marauder dens over, because the Marauders are not coming out of their dens in winter. 2 stacks would be enough. And I think that's probably enough pure horror rounds. That'd be enough for Klops and Kloss. If Klops happens to spawn. What's up, Lloyd? Just to be safe, is there any Twitch drop right now or not? There are no Twitch drops right now. No, the ambassadors gave away some crab packs a few weeks ago. And that kind of happened in place of Twitch drops. Oop. I don't really need Moonglass right now, otherwise I would throw on this lazy forager and go to town. What the hell are we doing with a stack of sandy turf? It's disgusting. Have fun gaming. I always have fun gaming. Thank you. Yeah, we still got a bunch of Marauder dens in need of moving over to the main area. But the pen seems to be working well. I haven't been using it because I didn't really run the numbers on it before I built it, which is totally fine. But it means that I don't, yeah. The rate of return on Marauder dens, unless you have a lot of them, like dozens, then you're not going to get a whole lot of bottles from them, unfortunately. Or at least not as many as just sailing around. I really should get rid of these bright shade traps. Is this a fun passive farm? What, the Marauders? Yeah, and it's not too... Exactly, it's not too time-consuming. It's just the setup is time-consuming, but yeah, just actually running the farm is rather pleasant and satisfying. The crab bags. I know. Already a distant memory. It's like such a... it was such a, like a jolt of... like, time and place. And now they're all gone. Well, they should be available to... they should be available to buy pretty soon. I'm just gonna make a sign in case Clop spawns. And I want to control where they come, where they go. But I'm probably not gonna do crystal Clops. I'll just burn the body. Dispose of the evidence. I'm not seeing this loot stash. Y'all want to be starting something? Oh. I'm rewarded for my stop. Okay. Great. We didn't find the deer. Would have liked to, but this works also. Here, we'll put Jester back out here. Those are deer from a previous year. Okay. And it just lunar hailed, so it's a good time to start. I'm gonna hold on to my ammo, actually. Well, let's grab some banana shake. And I think we are good to go. Let's get the ammo in the right place. I keep forgetting to put on the, what do you call it? I keep telling myself to go grab the other grip. Oh well. Yeah, see, I go for everything that could possibly disable or enhance the stun effect, so that the cursed rounds could do as much, can land as often as possible. The heck is going on here? Well, you're dead. Congratulations. I hope Warley's the next to get a skill tree. Some butchering ability. That'd be really nice. Or just more character specific reasons to play as Warley, other than being able to make unique dishes. You know, I'd be okay with foods that only he can benefit from also. Although I should let me rephrase that. Foods that he benefits more from than other survivors. Not necessarily making Warley exclusive food, but give Warley a reason, a benefit for specifically playing as Warley. I mean, Warley used to get extra hunger from eating crockpot foods in the days of DST. I'm not saying I want to go back to that, because like I think for most crockpot food, it basically just canceled out the downside. Like your hunger drained 33% faster, but you got 33% extra food from eating, so yeah, it all kind of worked out. How come you're collecting bone shards? I mainly use them for glow caps. I can kill fish, but as long as I got extra antlers, might as well use it. Might as well turn them into bone shards. I think it'll be fun for Warley to be more of an active support. Kind of like what Warthawks can be with their souls. I see. I mean, Warley's always been mostly a support character. Either like fully support or fully solo. Like as a solo character choice. Which I guess is every type of character, but yeah, in a group situation, he's like not necessarily the front fighter, but when he's solo, then he actually holds his own really well. I wish Warley Hunger Drain should be unique. How would you make it unique? Would you make it slower or faster, or like drains faster under certain conditions, like Winona crafting? Warley should cook Lunar and Pure Horror to gain buffs. Realistically, it's probably what he's gonna get. If all the other skill trees have been any indication, and it makes sense for every character to have that choice to make. Oh my god, do you ever stop it? Alright, let's go open up our, we have more loot boxes now. What's up, Azim? Welcome, happy Friday. I think it'd be neat if they gave him a reason to make some of the more forgotten dishes. Ooh! Yeah! You give him, like unique benefits to those particular dishes, like fish tacos, or friggin' even mandrake soup. Stuff that, like, survivors learn they should not make. Warley cooking crystals. Oh, there will always be the Walter White undertones with pure brilliance, now and forever. What if he gets a new pot and that gives some buff to their foods? You had me at new pot. It was such a tease. They gave us like a bunch of new skins for all the characters, the character specific items. Like we got Warley crockpot skins for the first time ever. And it's not like it's not connected to an update at all. I mean, I'm not. Let's be very clear. I'm not complaining. I'm so thankful for those crockpot skins. I am so absolutely. I'm blessed every moment. But an update would have been cool too. Hopefully, we get a skill tree soon. I think we're most in need of the Wanda skill tree, though. It is my firm belief that Wanda needs to be addressed as quickly as possible. Different ways of cooking. See, I want more variety in cooking, but I also want that to be a universal thing. I don't necessarily want only Warley to have access to other cooking stations. I hope that makes sense. All right, what do we get? We got a deer clops ball. We got a thick fur. We got a burb egg. Do we get a sack? No sack. It's kind of a generic Kloss stash, all in all. I'm no Warley expert. Barely played him myself, although Swordfish did a whole run with him after watching yours a couple years ago. Wow, I inspired a Warley run? Did I thrill the grill? That's awesome. Seems like a skill tree should have been an accomplished butcher branch of some sort. You know, he says it enough, you'd think. I don't need any more LGAs. Goodbye forever. A couple of watches corresponding to different gems. Wait a minute. Wanda will be able to refuel the alarming clock with Pure Horror and Pure Brilliance for extra planar damage. I'm calling it now. That would not be that'd be a sound theory, I think. No, that's good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spawn a pirate raid, but it's gonna coincide with a trip to the monk, like this area, because I think there are some marauder dens nearby. So it'd be nice to be able to clear. There's actually a reason for doing this, so I can avoid having to clear them out. In order to, or I don't have to worry about pirate raids. If I force spawn one, then we won't get one for a while, right? Plus, I want those blueprints. So, that's what we're gonna do. Cactus. Right. Yeah, I don't think Furry Forager is getting turned off ever again. It's too good. This is going to be a tricky cactus to get rid of. I do want to burn it and put it somewhere else, but yeah, we're going to have to be very attentive when it happens. You know what? Let's just be attentive now. Let's grab a luxury fan. Actually, luxury fan or what? Yeah, grab a luxury fan. And see if we can do away with it. I had one. Was it down here? There we go. Good. They regrow in random spots, not the same one? I believe so. I believe they regrow elsewhere. We're about to find out. If it regrows back here after all the trouble we're about to go to getting rid of it, then we'll know. Alright, so I think this is going to smolder. Oh shoot, that's going to smolder. Oh, interesting. What else is going to smolder? Do these dock pilings not smolder? Oh, that's weird. You know what? Oh, that's so bizarre. The food inside smoldered, not the ichor preserve itself. Also, apparently these are fireproof. That's awesome. That's great. Thanks. Marauder dens do not respawn. I am pretty sure about that. So yeah, try not to break them. I already broke one by accident. I wonder if there are any other cactus we want to move. I think there are some up here. Give it a shot. This guy's gonna smolder. But nothing else seems to be smoldering, so that's good. Aw. Dang, that spread pretty far. Dang, it spread all the way over there? The heck? The heck? That was weird. That was wild. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so that one's done. Is there another one that doesn't belong? This one could stay for now. Maxwell needs a skill tree that gives him health. Nah, I don't generally support the idea of skill trees that negate downsides. I like having downsides remain a part of the character. Oh, I guess we could probably burn this one. You know, it'll probably be less trouble to just let them burn and then come back for them later, or just replant them later. As long as the stuff down here doesn't burn. But yeah, you'll see me burning more cactus starting today because I want to get more growing in a cactus, a place designated for cactus. All arounds are considered minerals. That's why moleworms eat them. I think so. Oh, even like the poop pellets and the planer rounds? I don't know. Oh, by the way, I did figure out why we could store glowberries inside of a... what we can store glowberries inside of a salt box, but not... sorry, vice versa. We could store nightberries in a salt box, but not glowberries. Who is super smart at DST can tell me the reason for that. Why am I able to store nightberries in a salt box, but not glowberries? Hello, Mr. Backseater! Welcome to the stream. My comments are well lengthened, both empirical and metrical. So you win. These are, I mean, I'm assuming these are considered separate types of cactus. So it's not like if I burn all the cactus in the D-Fly Desert, there's a chance it could respawn in as Oasis cactus. Probably not. They're different prefabs. I get that. Okay, let's do a pirate raid. So I'm gonna make a couple hostile flares. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Actually, I'm just gonna make one. Or actually, I'm just gonna bring materials for them, and then however many we end up making, however many we need, because I don't think we can do more than one at a time. But I'm gonna do it over by the Monkey Island so that I can get rid of the trinkets right away. You about to be rot? Lovely. Yeah. I think that's all we need. Just gotta make sure I got plenty of pure horror rounds. And moonglass. Good. Oh yeah, we don't need these no more. So what we do is we put pure horror rounds in the secondary slot. And then we make sure our armor is good and repaired. Alright. Oh, and let's grab some bananas too. I require more poo rounds. Always. I do actually use the poo rounds. That, you got it. You got it. You can only put a food in the salt box if it has a cooked version. Well done. Well done. You are correct. That's enough. Imagine volunteering to do a pirate raid. Oh, you know what? We could use an anchor on this boat. Whatever. Ooh! Hello, friend. Wobie! Did I make her stay somewhere? That was weird. Where'd Wobie go? Wobie got stuck somewhere. I'm American Oh, you're making choco chip cookies. I like choco. I like how you say that thing. Well, that's nice. I wonder when that spawned. Or maybe it spawned in this direction while I was sailing back to shore, and I just didn't see it. I learned that you can force a pirate raid in a nothing world, but not like they give anything useful. In a nothing world, okay, so like, what would they drop? They would drop tree jam. So that would be, well, yeah, you could use tree jam to like repair boats, I guess, because you can't make boat patches. Because you wouldn't have any singers. Let me see if I can grab another bottle. I like sailing in winter. It's like the seasonal danger is easy to manage. Marauders don't come out of their dens. You can even like go to Monkey Island, not worry about the monkeys coming out. I bought an item pack for the first time. Congratulations. How do you apply a new skin to Wobie? You take the clean sweeper and you sweep Wobie with the sweeper. Heavy boy? We got a heavy boy. They get the swords and hats, right? Yes. And blueprint, well, and also maps for X marks the spots, which I'm assuming you would still get on a nothing world. And from the X marks the spots, you can get stuff like bananas and palm cones and like blueprints for Polly Roger hat. I think pirate flags, maybe? Yeah. You get stingers and bees in a nothing world from deconning bee queen grounds. How would you get living logs? I guess mushroom's would still spawn in a nothing world. Be a little convoluted. It reminds me of that, the caveman mod. Where, like, you just start with nothing. Or you start with, yeah, and, like, you can only learn recipes by doing, you, like, get them in weird ways. Let's do it out of here. The heck was that sound? That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna put some light up. And then we're gonna do a pirate raid. It's gonna be great. We got all of our gear in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Make it. All right. See how this goes. Hopefully they don't push me back through the whirlpool. Also, I should probably get an ore. We're gonna need that in a second. Alright, I'm ready for you, jerk faces. Let's go. I'm right next to Monkey Island. Come on. Come on, let's do this. Where the hell are you? Bastards didn't spawn. They can make me do it again. An ore for an ore. Damn, they're making me do it again? I mean, I'm pretty sure they can spawn in winter. I hope. Yeah, here they come. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Bastard's gonna get away. Seriously? Yeah. Oh, now he's waiting for me? Wow, I cannot aim for shit. Get back here. Oh my god. What is this hot pursuit going on? Get back here, you jerk. Oh man, now his boat's gonna break. You can't escape me. What, you think you can escape me? I'm gonna fix up your boat too. Oh no, not the seaweeds, no! Do not shoot the wrong thing. Do not. There we go. Goodness, that was a hot pursuit. My goodness. Can we save this boat? Goodness. Oh, what a terrible place for it. Absolutely awful spot for it. Well, anyways. That was messy. And Goofy. GTA 5. Or whatever. I don't need cutlasses. We'll always get more. We gotta get the sign. Honestly, I would love to be able to save this boat if I can. But I definitely want the sign. So let's grab it. Also, I can repair this guy. I would love to save some of the bandanas too. So I believe that if we place a structure on this boat, it will not despawn. I think. Cutlasses fuel is the best use for cutlasses. Feel bad, but kinda is. The bandanas, though. No, 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 no. Please, stop. The bandanas we could use, for sure. I think we're gonna need another bootleg. I'm wasting too much time over here. Here, you go over there. Wobie gonna take this. No, Wobie ain't. I'll just hold on to that then. DS PvP, but everyone uses cutlasses. It's a nice mini game. Here, let's just give it potted fern, whatever. And I'm gonna move it over to the Monkey Island. And maybe we can bring it home next time we stop by here. That was absolutely some GTA together. We want to go this way, I think. Yeah, the boat didn't take too many hits either. Yeah, I don't know why I've been so cautious about doing pirate raids. Walter absolutely shreds monkeys and pirate raids. Walter does great work. Yeah, we're just gonna move this over to Monkey Island. Behold, plant boat. What more do you need? You weren't expecting me to actually decorate this boat, were you? Great. That other ore is starting to look a little shaky. I should probably deconstruct it, or make a new one. And we got one big boy. But yeah, Walter is great with pirate raids. I'm very appreciative of that. We just got to get rid of these trinkets. Did we get we got the X marks the spot, so we should go check that out to see if we got the blueprint, because it's not a guarantee getting that blueprint, which sucks. Keep the Glommer Goop in here. Yeah, I should take all these flags off the boats too. Anyways, I need to transact. I saw a funny video of someone trying to beat monkey raids by having spiders in the inventory. People are willing to do stuff in this day and age. Good. I'll take the monkey tails. I'll take the banana bushes. How many are we talking? Bush. Thank you. I'll take it. I will. Oh, Keizo! Oh my goodness. How are you doing, player? Welcome. Have you played with the new skill trees yet? Their soup's fun. What am I missing? Wait, where's my hammer? Did I put it back in? Yeah, for some reason. Let's grab the... Oh! You haven't played DST in over a year. Too much Valheim. We gotta get back. We gotta get you back on the bandwagon. Just kidding. There's no such thing as too much Valheim. It's good to like watch a Valheim stream every once in a while to remind myself that I should be playing it. Nah, I don't need that. Well, that was awesome. Hey, we got like 3 bottles just from like being here. That was great. Let's make a bundle. And we gotta make a new chest for the bandanas, don't we? You should revisit it for sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna get an update. I got this love-hate relationship with Valheim betas because it's been the pattern. Almost every update, what happens is they put out a beta and they make the new, whatever the new biome is, they overtune it to bejesus and back. So then you have to, like, it's just impossible to survive. Like, they intend it to be just an overwhelmingly challenging experience, and there's no possible way that you can survive. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but also, it's truth. And then, by the time, then they can start tuning it down, and by the time the full release comes out, the biome's basically empty. Again, I'm exaggerating, but I'm not lying when I say that. They have been swearing up and down that Deep North won't be like that, but we'll see. As in, how? Like, is it going to be harder and they won't tune it down? I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I believe they use the word cozy for Deep North? I don't like... No, that actually makes me even more nervous than I was before. Holy crap, you guys, we've got another 10 message bottles. Let's go. Let's read them. How does this happen so quickly? Of course, one would be right in the middle of the seaweeds. I saw that. Ten brand spanking new sunken chests. My addiction continues. I want to see that one that spawned in the seaweeds. Where the hell was that? Yeah, these are all fine. These are all totally fine. That one's fine. Wait, where was the bad one? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, like, what the actual hell? I pretty much... Wait a minute. That's a seaweed. Yeah, it's basically right underneath the seaweed. So what we will have to do is destroy some of those seaweeds in order to access that sunken chest. There's no way around that. That's crazy. How do they expect me to get that one? This is going to be stressful. Ugh. I hope they add Jotuns. Really want to see those in Valheim. There was... Wait, what's reference to Jotun so far? There was a weapon, I think. Or one of the new foods that you get from the Mistlands, I think? I don't remember. What do you think about Mistlands and Ashlands? In what regard? Mistlands is not fun. It was the first time I had to use online map revealer to find dungeons, but Ashlands I felt like was really enjoyable. I like the exploration of Mistlands. It's only kind of painful before you get the feather cape, and then it becomes a joy. Ashlands, most of my experience was in the beta, and it was not enjoyable. because it was just way overtuned, and you couldn't take a moment to experience the scenery of the atmosphere, because you were just constantly running for your life. Don died to seaweeds the other day. Oh man, that guy's had some of the worst luck. Poor guy. Ashlands was constant gang jumpings. Yeah. It was like, it was unrelenting and brutal. Which I think a lot of people liked. It's all about expectations for me. Like, if you expect that kind of experience, then it's probably better than, yeah. So like, we got, by the time Ashlands came out, the Mistlands were rather tame. Like, they tuned down the mob spawning considerably. What's up, Puff Pastry? Welcome to the stream. I probably don't need this much stuff in general on the boat, but I'm a hoarder at heart. Oh yeah, and this guy we keep just on the ship. Is there anything else of Wobie's? No, this is stuff that we gotta sort through. I'm thinking we make some chests for some of the pirate raid gear, like flags and well, for now, let's just make a chest. And for the bandanas mostly. And I think I know where we got some extra mini signs too. I played it after release, so my experience was quite different. Yeah, they had fixed a lot of it at that point. But that was my experience. And I don't know that it makes me think that maybe from now on I won't play the betas because they made me sad. Just because of how overwhelming they were. And like that was their intent. They wanted it to feel overwhelming. But it just did not translate to a pleasurable experience, especially in multiplayer. Keizo played plenty of it, he can tell you. Just the desync that happened with multiple players was awful. Made it very unplayable. Okay, we can put you back in there. I'm surprised Klops hasn't come yet. I feel like there should. I don't see what Azim said. I didn't mean that mobs were a problem in Mistlands, but it's the visibility of 5 meters. Finding points of interest was just too much of a grind. I get that. Yeah, I just spent a lot of time just exploring around the Mistlands. I think they did up the number of dungeons at some point, so it wasn't quite as needle in a haystack. But yeah, I agree. Like, just having mist and not having a whole lot of great solutions for dealing with the mist, and like, but you know, if you could sacrifice your belt, so you couldn't carry anything, but at least you had a wisp kind of flying around and occasionally, like, revealing area in front of you, but not always. Or you could do the Mistwalker sword, which just didn't reveal. It pushed away some of the mist, but not a lot of it. Also, hi Shadow. Vibing while crocheting. That's so wholesome. I 100% believe killing the queen the first time should remove the mist for 100 days. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Or at least lighten it a little bit. Where'd the Primate X mark the spot pop up at? One of the Petrified forests. I'm gonna go check it out. Best first impression of Valheim past Dark Forest? What? Oh, I remember the horror. Yeah, Shadow played the... Shadow's first experience with Valheim was in the Ashlands beta. Yeah, that was hell. How do you get Jungle Emerald and Core Keeper? Just gotta keep clearing the frontier, gamer. Kill everything. Just keep at it, you'll find one. Oh, I left Chester, didn't I? Yeah, it was like over... Yeah, it's right there. It's not a convenient place. Even if I had taken the wormhole to Triple-Back, it would not have been convenient. I do slightly regret the distance that I have between my base and the Moonstone Forest. What's up, E? Didn't they say they are taking a longer break? I haven't been following the developer news. When it comes out, it's fine. I usually... I've come to expect, like, a beta around the holidays. That's how it's been for the last couple years, anyway. It's a cool, development schedule. Like, putting out one really big update every year. It's just not at all what I'm used to in terms of developer schedules. I should have brought some boots with me too, because we could have moved some Marauder boats at the same time. Which is probably what I'm going to spend the rest of winter doing. Oh, there are the deer. Crap. I'll take some antlers, thank you. It's free bone shards. It's kind of a seasonal investment. Next loot stash we'll get a couple extra bone shards. Just eating a quick lunch before it's Stardew time. Wholesome. You. Oh, well, hello there. Yeah, this is like the most inconvenient spot ever. I've never brought Bear to this forest, so it's probably just like a pure petrified forest at this point. Oh, they're petrifying now. Oh, cool. We can watch them do it. I guess I haven't loaded this area up in a while. It's really cool to watch. Who else we got? Dang, these are like all mostly petrified. It spreads like a disease. It's kind of creepy. Now thinking about it, couldn't you have used those life-giving amulets to farm a few bone shards as well? That's a lot of trouble. But yeah, probably. Why did I do that? Maybe I can get them trapped on. There you go. Oops! It's weird. I think it's because... Dang it. Go away. There we go. There we go. But now we should be able to knock this guy down. I see you. Nice try. It was always odd how the collision on petrified trees is nothing limiting the regular ones. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, it's more limiting than regular ones. I mean, it makes sense to me. They're made out of rock instead of, like, foliage. Suddenly. But whatever. We got some silk. Alright, let's see what we got in this guy. There's gonna be some bananas in here too, probably. Oh, we got a surprising seed. And some thulecite. Did they, like, raid a... Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. I don't think this is an important blueprint. No, not the pepper poppers recipe card. There was no blueprint in there. I didn't see one. Kinda sucks. We got some thulecite. It was kind of, oh wait, no, we did. We got it. Awesome. Awesome. We got the Poly Roger hat. Lovely. I didn't even see it. Right, saffron feathers, black frag, Captain Tricorn. Good. This has gone well. Oh, we even got some thulecite out of it? GG. What do you think about possessed slingshot attachment? I think it's great. I just don't, I don't think it's... I think there are other skills that are better to use. I think there should be more options for the band, but until then, there's not really a lot of great reasons for me to use it to even unlock the skill. I'd rather save the skill for other stuff. Like, here, I'll grab some flint while I'm here. Well, this is where one of the rifts were, I think. Like the whole, yeah, the gist of the band skill is that it adds a very nominal amount of extra range to the slingshot, like very nominal. And then if you have the possessed, band, then you can save like 30% ammo on average, which is a nice perk, but like I don't think it saves you as much resources as, say, Ammo Smith. Does this happen if they have a treasure raid and you let them go? It's possible. Because that seemed like loot that you find in a sunken chest. It's a lot of work getting that thing. Nah, I'll pass, but thank you. I'm good. Oh, this is a nice bit of flint. Thank you. Yeah, rifts make a mess in the forest. So there is a way to get... Did I bring Chester? No. So there is a way to get back home via sinkhole. I think I want to do that. If we go through this sinkhole over here. Does the ammo save for possessed band stack with the ammo save from dread pellets? I believe so. It's a different mechanic. Like, I think when you fire off a dread pellet, if it does duplicate, then I think it just drops onto the ground. I was watching Lego play with dread pellets last night, and it almost seemed like when you stacked it with the possessed band, that you ended up getting more ammo back than you initially used on average. I don't know if that was just him getting lucky, but yeah, like you make a lot of dread pellets just firing it off with the possessed band. I know stack isn't quite right, but you know, yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, look at that. And then the sinkhole for home is right over here. Seems faster than running all the way back across the map. Yeah, like the dread pellets, what is it, like a 50% chance to save? It's like a high number. And then when you combine it with the... But it's different mechanics. It's like, when you fire when you fire the round, there's a chance that the ammo is not consumed. That's the possessed band. And then when it hits the enemy, there's a chance that it just drops onto the ground. But now thinking about the numbers, it doesn't actually make sense that you would gain more. Because of a 30% chance and a 50% chance, that'd still be less than, like, an expected 100% return. So, yeah, maybe he just got lucky. If Dread plus Possessed makes ammo almost free, that would be a good reason to use it. And, I mean, it hits pretty hard. But yeah, in terms of economy, Dreadstone ammo is great. I love economy. Wish I knew where Deerclops was, though. I remember someone saying that with that combo you could use up only about 30% of the ammo. It just kind of sucks having to pick up the ammo off the floor after a fight. Alright, what do we got? We got another sprout rock. Well, that's special. That's great. We're getting a lot of those. Quite a few. Super stunks. Indeed. That's awesome. CC costs like 1 dreadstone per phase with all the buffs. 1 piece of dreadstone, so like 30 pellets. And if you use any more, you did something wrong, right? Using the band and dreadstone and some time. A fight cost me 1 dreadstone or 3 to 4 dreadstone. I mean, that's good considering dreadstone is not super fun to farm in large amounts. If I were gonna use dreadstone ammo more, I might consider trying the possessed band, just to not have to think about making new ammo. I'm pretty happy with this skill tree though. I don't use the we'll be here, we'll be there skill anymore. I use Ammo Smith. I got all the ammo unlocked, so whatever I wanted to make, we could make it. I mean, I could probably forego this skill too, or even like this skill for like a couple 100 days at this point, since I've made like hundreds of Wobie snacks. I could probably get rid of that skill and put it into either the band or another Wobie skill, like Helping Horns. Yeah. Or just like get the band back. Because, you know. What else? You know what? Let's make some Wobie snacks. We've got tons of monster jerky. And then if I get a chance, we might just remove that skill. The honey and scrap ammo I haven't been using much. I could give those up. See, I just made a Volt Goat pen, and I'm using scrap ammo for it, so I think I need to keep that skill as long as I keep using the Volt Goat pen. I like my Wobie here, Wobie there at home by tossing a burrow horn in her inventory. You like it at home by tossing a burrow horn in her inventory. Could you explain that for me, please? Because I'm not sure I understand. And it's a me problem, not a you problem. Dairy farm comes first. Milk first. Skill savings second. But yeah, we'll save up a bunch of Wobie snacks, and then I'll feel better about using a skill point elsewhere. Alright, we gotta put these guys in the chest. And then, yeah, we got a few days left of winter. I'm gonna go move some more Marauder dens on over. Got these extra bananas. Might as well turn them into shake. Mom, we have Wobie here, Wobie there at home. Wobie here, Wobie there at home. Burrow horn. See, that doesn't improve my understanding of whatever the hell you just said. What the hell is even that? Is what I'm basically trying to say. Okay, cookies are on the oven. I can be active in chat now. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Yeah, but how does the courier skill synergize with the burrowing horn? I need to know. Burrow horn is cheap. Oh, I got you. You're just saying you prefer it. I got you. Okay, now I can respect and appreciate all the meme references. Thank you. I love making green smoothies. This is actually very similar to a smoothie that I would make IRL. Yeah, I don't see people use burrowing horns. as often as I strongly feel they should. How you doing? Yeah. Not great. The thing with bird cages now is if the bird dies, then their meat will rot and then it'll just wash away. So you'll just come back to an empty bird cage a couple days later. And you won't, yeah, no one will explain to you what actually happened. It's very depressing. Okay. Let's move some Marauder dens. Let's go abduct. Banana daiquiri looks so delicious too. It really does. And it lasts a decent amount of time, doesn't it? Lasts like... I'll take this. For the cause. Yeah, I don't think it spoils as quickly as the other frozen foods. Yeah, considering it's a frozen food, it's I'm surprised how long it lasts. It shouldn't last that long, but it does, and I love it. I've always been of the mind that frozen foods, in general, should, if they don't restore spoilage in a freezer, in an icebox, then they should at least halt their spoilage in an icebox if it's a frozen food. So like, I would use banana pops at home if I could just keep them in a fridge constantly. And it makes sense. I mean, if it's frozen food, that it should keep in the fridge or a freezer. Say it for the people in the back. Yeah, like what it does with ice. Like, imagine being able to store ice cream in the fridge. Which makes complete sense. I don't know. No. Oh, you know why? Because we just came up... We went to the caves. I forgot. There's usually a reason. Oh yeah, but I need the paddle, so let's get you. And we also need some boots. I'll grab them from the chest. Looks at banana pop. So I'm saying, I would make ice cream. I would make banana pop if they didn't spoil within, like, literal minutes. I would do it! How many boots do I have? Generally speaking, I don't save a lot. Like, I use the boots that I get from Frostjaw. People asking me, how come you fight Frostjaw so much? Friggin' use those boots, man. Alright, where are we gonna go? We should, I think we have some of the triple back biome, which I kind of ran the opposite direction from. Let me see. There's one. Okay, there's one over there. Let's go get it. I tend to use banana pops in a Berger bin for like a summer ruins clear. I see. With night berries, because I end up eating a ton to keep up sanity. And with Frostjaw Island, I have so much ice anyways. Yeah. I'll make banana pop if I happen to be close to my kitchen and I need sanity and I happen to have some bananas and ice. I'll make one or two at home. But like bringing it anywhere is always kind of a hassle. So like if say you put it in a Berger bin, not a polar Berger bin, but a regular one. Well, if you put it in a polar Berger bin, then it lasts for 60 days? So like 30 days before it spoils? Yeah, I can see that as like a short-term sanity solution, especially if you're going to use it. Shakes are better? Well, not necessarily, because banana pop is cheaper. It only needs one banana and one ice. So if spoilage was not a consideration, I'd probably make banana pops over banana shakes, personally. I wish mill was used in I don't know what that is. Recipes because jelly salad makes ice cream useless for me. Milk. Oh, milk was used in, like, frozen recipes? Work can eat ice cream. Work cannot eat jelly salad. Checkmate. Once it's stale, it's over. Sure. Which is why you gotta, like, which is why we're talking short-term use. But if, yeah, you put banana pop into a polar bear bin, then it keeps for, I think default time is 3 days. So 60 in a polar bear bin. That's 30 days before it goes stale. Which is plenty of time for a ruins clear. Banana pops for just a season. Plus 30 HP could be nice. Yeah. It's nice. It kind of combines sanity and HP solution. It's cool. Like all the banana dishes, they kind of do those things, but in varying amounts and with other like weird advantages. Like banana daiquiri, it's better on the healing side than banana pop. It's almost like the inverse of banana pop, but it's still decent for sanity. Imagine if during winter on caves, ice stalactites fell during earthquakes. We could harvest ice on the caves that way. I would love a source of ice in the caves. Isn't it weird that we finally got a source of hound's teeth in the caves after, like, almost 10 years of DST caves? Where it should be able to eat leafy meat. I will die on this hill. Either Wirt or Wigfrid should be able to, not both. Man, you're gonna take away jelly salad from Wigfrid? That's bold of you. Wigfrid could eat daiquiris too. That's right. That's right. Daiquiris are in such a weird, like, categorical place. Goodies. But no. Banana shake's a veggie, but banana daiquiri is a treat. Everyone should be able to enjoy treats. But no, banana pop is absolutely a veggie dish. There's no way you would eat that as a treat. I mean, these should all be goodies dishes. Ice cream's a goodies dish, right? Actually, no, it might be a veggie. Oh, they changed it. Okay. It used to be a veggie dish. And then the Wigfrid made a great cry was heard throughout the land. She already has ice cream? But Malf, you were saying that ice cream is useless to you. Wigfrid is fine, she don't need the salad. I mean, Wirt's got kelp. I never have too many sanity issues with Wirt. What the hell was I doing for sanity? I think I was just making banana shakes. Banana, it's the thing. The banana shakes are just that kind of food that's just way too easy to make. I say banana pop shouldn't be a goodie. That is just a banana on a stick. Everyone's a critic. Sheesh. It's a pop. It's a pop. I like how banana by itself. Oh, put a stick through it though. Ripped. Suddenly an incredibly powerful dish. Goodies don't exist in Solo Don't Starve. I don't think so. I think they're either like veggie dishes or meat dishes. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. They may have changed it. They could have made nettles a goodie, then they wouldn't have had to make meated nettles for Wigfrid. Meated nettles. The implication being that they sprinkled ground meat on top of the nettles so that it would be palatable for a warrior. Not only easy to make, but they also last forever by comparison. Yep, they got like the best of everything. They even they even give you a little bit of health. Which is perfect for Walter because, like, proportion-wise, this is great for Walter because if Walter gets hit, he loses, like, double sanity from whatever health he takes. So this restores both. Warley doesn't like it. Puts a stick through it. Finally some good damn food. Now you're talking. Raw rabbit disgusts me. But we grind up the rabbit and we put it in a bowl. Now we're talking. Man, Warley doesn't eat, like, cooked food. It has to be crockpot food. That's also different from single player. I love the gummy bear juice from Heap of Foods. The hostile flair we always needed. Yeah, until we had, like... Oh, there was an uncomfortable time when we had a good amount of beargers just prowling around the ruins. We just used them to clear. It was a little awkward. Oh, we don't need a boot for this. Let's sail them right back over. Let's go. Ooh, and maybe we'll get a message bottle on the way. Bearger in the ruins? You eat the... So, like, you eat the friggin... gummy bearger, and it spawns bearger. Oh, shoot. We gotta get this out of... It's not in the right type of water. It's gotta stay close to the shore. Yes, it is a mod. A very overpowered mod. Well, that aspect was. They fixed it, though. It better now. I haven't checked to see if the Marauders are out. Don't look like they are. Which is probably a good thing. Okay, yeah, we can stick these down on this side. I'm just trying to keep them as close to the trap as possible so that they get baited. Okay. Let's confirm everything is safe. Seems good. Okay, good. Great. Let's go get another one. Hi, Bright Shade. It's a fun farm to run. It's not super useful. I will hear you out, my friend. Now and forever. Alright, this is me hearing you out, actually. DST boss summoning mechanic. You cook a dish in Crockpot that instantly summons the boss. The respawning being that this fish acts as bait for it. Or like any... Yeah, like any mechanic. I honestly don't really care at this point what mechanic we use to get the fish. Or to get the boss. I just think we should be able to summon any boss on demand at a certain point in the game. I'll take the wormhole over for that one. I'm gonna fight you on foot. Alright, I guess we're running over to Triple Mac. Oops. The rift is... Oh, well the rift is closed anyway. Wait, where did I put the... I had a sign. Oh, the sign's all the way over there. Okay. Best farm for farming meat? Pigs or volt goats, I would say. Those will be my two picks. Hey, spawn. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you on foot. Okay, let's get over here. Is there any way to dupe Volt Goat Herd? Yep, you go on a hunt in the oasis in spring during heavy rain. And yeah, if it ends up in the oasis, then it'll be replaced by a Volt Goat. a charged Volt Goat, which you can leave and let it to reproduce. I'm surprised we never got a mechanic similar to that with Beefalo. It'd be quite useful. Royal Honey Ham. 1 royal jelly. What would this be for summoning, what, Bee Queen? I like, yeah, the idea of food is an interesting one, but we've gotten these hostile flares, which I think could be expanded. Like, having a way to add customizations to the hostile flare, like modify them in ways that summon a specific type of boss. I think that would be useful. We can go get that one, I suppose. Got a couple days left of Marauder free sailing. But yeah, you usually start your world with 1 or 2 Volt Goat herds. And you could always make more by going on the hunts. Hostile flares are RNG, and I hate that. I do too. I prefer it was only used for one boss encounters like Mac Tusks or raids. Well, I think the RNG of using boss summoning items is a separate issue. I don't think it has to be a chance encounter. I think it should just happen. If you spend the resources, it should happen. There's no reason for it to be random. If you're using the hostile flare, it's because you want that encounter. Really? The Marauder is actually out of its den in winter? That is weird. Alright, we still got our light. Where the hell did the pigskin come from? They must have snatched it from the nearby biome. That's interesting. Since I already killed one Marauder, we might as well raid this and clear the other one. Probably mostly driftwood, but it's good to clear them out so that they can regenerate with other fun stuff. I still haven't seen a bull kelp stock in any of these, but it's only a matter of time, I'm sure. Okay, let's get this guy back home. So we gotta toss it into shallow water to be safe. Will the bright shade attack me here? Doesn't even see me. It does see me. Alright. Let's get more. How many do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll stop at 10. I want to get back to building. Tis spring. Oh, that was lure plant? Happy birthday to me! Looking for bull kelp? Not necessarily. But if they happen to get them out of those things, then it's cool. No, I got plenty of bull kelp. It's kind of hard to speak in terms of like any particular need at this point in a run. It's not that kind of gameplay. Let me see if I can line these up a little better. It's so neat and tidy. Okay. Let me get on. I'll warm up the thermal stone first. Oh, drying racks might be ready too. Was I drying anything? Apparently not. If so, maybe try also fishing out ocean debris. I've gotten a lot of bulk help just from the ocean with the, there's got to be like, I think a stack of bulk kelp right here when it grows. Something like that. It's a lot. Bulk kelp, by the way, bulk kelp is probably my favorite filler food. I can use this filler for anything. But I like using this filler for stuff like dragon pie and banana shake and meatballs, whatever. Okay, let's go get the next thing. Wait, where was the wormhole? Dang, it like totally blends in with the desert now. I mean, I like it. It's very fitting, but it's also kind of tough to spot. Oh, bye, Mouth. Oh, that's exciting. I'll let you watch it. You can tell me how amazing it is. Yeah, I want to make a road going over the top part of Dragonfly over to this wormhole. Even if it needed a dock, that'd be fine. But I don't think it does. I think it can run along the shoreline. I don't suppose we're close enough for... Yay! What do you think about Tall Bird Farm with nest relocation? I think it's useful. I would use it if I'd be more likely to use it in a different biome other than the desert, because the desert already has so much food inside it already. Like between the cactus and the Volt goat herds, like I don't need another meat source at this point. But I do like the idea of bringing Tallbird. Like, say you're going to base near the portal, the mosaic's probably close by, so like moving a couple of Tallbird nests over is pretty straightforward. But it's not something that I rely on for food that much. Just because you kind of have to scale it up if you're going to rely on it. And Tallbirds are kind of dangerous too. We're gonna want to... Wait, how many left? We got 2 over here. I want to move this guy a little bit closer to base. I wonder if I can reach it with Wobie. Lovely! This is what I'm talking about. Just every once in a while, something really useful about Shadow Wobie. Oh, I don't need... Well, no, I'll... Nah, we'll just bring it home. Never mind. You throw it from here should be correct. Don't move me, Wobie. Are we good? Hope. Okay, I do want to clear out these dens. Just so that I can clear them out and get the trash. You know what? It's going to be spring in a couple of days. We can also probably do this. We can kill the Marauders and then clear out all the dens. Otherwise, we're fighting Marauders right now. And that kind of defeats the point of having a farm for this. So I won't. But cool, we got 10 dens over here now. So we just got to figure out how to arrange them nicely. Sadly, Tallbird's not working in caves. Really? You can't bring like a tall bird egg to the cave and hatch it? Just keep it like penned up until it sprouts? Until it hatches? Whatever it is that eggs do when they get hot. We're gonna do one bottle check, and then I wanna work on this this Volt Goat pen. Get it finished. I think there's just a couple more statues we need to place, and a couple of structures around the outside. Let me on. Let's do our bottle check. And I could also drop off my ores. Although I've been on a boat recently, so it's possible that the bottle spawned on a different boat. I wasn't really checking when I hopped on the Marauder boat. We're gonna go clear that though. Here, you take those. Yeah, I'm in a constant state of clearing this ocean. Excuse me. Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, I probably spawned elsewhere. If all the Marauder dens are destroyed, that's it? Correct. They don't respawn. At least I don't believe there's a regrowth mechanism for respawning them. It'd be cool if you can breed them. Disgusting, but cool. Alright, you take that and the rest of the boots. I already put those back. Alright, good. We're good. We can also put away this fire staff. I'm sure Walter appreciates your environmental efforts. Yeah, I've been playing. I got a key for this alpha of a new game coming out. Some of you might have heard of it. It's called Outbound. If Grudge is just, it seems like the kind of game that Grudge might be interested in. I thought it was really cool. It's basically like a van driving, like van camping simulator where you're just driving around a desolate wilderness and you're surviving, you're crafting, you're basically, it's like a cozy open world exploration game. I mean, not so open world, but like you're exploring around. You're gathering materials, unlocking blueprints, and you can... The building that I've experienced so far, it's like, it happens inside of the van, so you're like, kind of decorating the inside of your van with stuff. But it's very cozy. It's a nice, like, end-of-night game to play. But I'm gonna... Yeah. I'll stream it for you when the embargo ends. But it is a pretty cool game. In the meantime, I'll describe it to you in grave detail. Alright, let's finish up the Volt Goat pen. I want to make a couple of statues. Since I don't know what statue to make, I'm going to default to Depth Worm statue. Oh, we're looking good on flint. We just gotta get more rocks. The kind of thing that I do in between streams. I'm so thankful that I actually got a giant depth worm spawning. Otherwise I never would have gotten this sketch in my life. And that would have been unprofessional. Do you really need to breed marauders? Just let them clone themselves, just like how beefalo and Volko reproduce via mitosis? I mean, I would just hope for some... no, they don't need to... They don't need to have human effort required to breed them. But I just want some mechanic for creating new Marauder dens, just in case all the ones in your world break for whatever reason. Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, we still got to figure out the corners. Malfario was suggesting endothermic fire pits. I think it could look nice, but I also want to do some. I also want to do some berry bushes, since I went through the trouble of making them. We could also put berry bushes in here. Like the Long Dark in a van? The Long Dark is not in a van. sus. It's a long dark here, just walking around the snow. But yeah, to be clear, I would be fine with not having to take the time to breed them myself. 100%. Crap, I need to fertilize. Yeah, I need to fertilize these guys so that. One thing first. One thing first.
What did the cell say when her sibling stepped on her foot? You just broke mitosis.
Oh my god! It's so beautiful! Look at those gloom thorns. They're perfect. I love it. I like this pen. Makes me happy. Thank you for allocating points accordingly. Appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta fertilize those trees. Topical. Very fitting, actually. I'm gonna pick a couple figs. Make a little bit of extra tree jam. I'm considering making a dock here because that is a lot of figs that are just not accessible to us right now. Ooh. How did I know you were going to come back in you were going to return in glorious caps? That's awesome. What if Wobie could forage figs? Oh my god, the possibilities. Absolutely busted. I would love that. I'll bring some over now. We're getting a lot. Awesome. Man, it's the year for 1.1s. You can ignore work no longer. Azim, have a great rest of your work day. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for the jokes. The in quotation jokes. That was a pleasure. The beta for 1.1 starts next Tuesday. Nice. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I think gloom thorns are fireproof. About to find out. We gotta lock them in when they're big and strong. Here we go. I mean, I could force them up, but I hate doing that. Even though, like, we will get more tree jam by the time they finish growing. I'll resist. You gonna go for it? You should go for it. Thank you. It's like, please, set yourselves alight now. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it simple with this build. Just kidding. I'm kidding. But I do want to do something a little like we could put berry bushes here. It would be the simplest thing, and it would be cheaper than endothermic fire pits. But I think color scheme wise, the endothermic pits might look better. Oh, another thing we could do, we could stick berry bushes here, maybe a little bit further out. Oops, what the hell am I doing? And then do endothermics like a little bit closer to the tree. So like about the third one. That looks nice. 1, 2, 3. And we could even put one behind the tree if we wanted to. I think we have enough berry bushes for that. I love how everyone has to be here. Oh, no, we can't put it there. Alright, well, we'll plant these guys first. And then we'll see how much space we have afterwards. Yeah, I remember this happening. Exactly the scenario. Basically, I'm trying to build with the suggestions that Malfario was making for my builds. Meanwhile, Malfario is talking about a completely different game. Which I guess is fine. What's up, Adriel? I'm doing okay. I am making things pretty. Or that's the idea. In theory, that's what's happening. Oh yeah, I gotta keep some dual-site walls and shock scrap rounds in a chest around here. But this is looking nice. I wish I had more fireflies. Yeah, maybe an endothermic fire pit on the closer to the corner would be nice. Or maybe this is enough. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more it seems like enough. I'm gonna put some stone walls on the corners, but I think we're probably close to done with this build. Happy springtime. Here, put these away, please. Now, what are we gonna do? Stone walls, yeah. Priority merger? Is that like the inverse of a smart splitter? Sounds pretty useful. Wait, I also think I have some stone walls. Not that many. Whatever we do, it's gotta be fireproof. Yeah, let's go figure this out. You just started a Wartalks world recently? Yeah, he zips around. You can have fun with Wartalks. You know what? I'm gonna burn this guy. It's raining. It's a good time to do this. I don't think the Gloomthorn burns. No. It doesn't. It's rather resilient, actually. It's a merger and you can control which input has priority on the output. That's really useful. Seems like a function that you maybe could have had with like the current what they currently had, but that definitely makes it simpler. Here, we're gonna put some walls around this build also. I might actually end up just doing fences for this. Let's do Nouveau stone walls. We can bump up the corners a little bit. I think actually like 2 on these corners will look the best. Bump them up just a little bit, yeah. Man, they're so, like, such absolute logs. But they look nice. Let's get rid of you. Have you seen Jakey's Varg farm design? The one that he put out a while ago? I think I did. Or was it more recent? Here, let's do... No. Gothic fence might look decent. I just want to put some here and here. Man, that's a big wall. Weird. Oh, you know, we can put some glass castles in the corner too. Like that. Actually, no, I think it'll look better inside the garden, like around there. Mal said the beta was opening next week. Did I plant these correctly? Seems kind of off. Like, it seems like these trees are closer than these two. Wait a minute. They are closer. What did I do wrong? I'm gonna have to replant this one. So this one's centered. Oh no, I planted this one in the center and this What the hell? Yeah, we gotta replant it. That looks terrible now that I'm looking at it. Let's chop. No, they're talking about satisfactory in a very confusing way. They're talking about satisfactory, and because you're on YouTube chat, you can't see what they're actually saying, which is why I might just not respond to it anymore, because I'm confusing my YouTube viewers. The new video uploaded 2 hours ago by Coffee Stain. It's a trailer for Satisfactory. Satisfactory trailer. In case I didn't mention it. Let me get an axe. Okay, but what about the hypertubes? Wait, so you're telling me that the trains don't just collide with each other anymore? But that was the fun of it. Hey, June. How's it going? Don't you drop your berries at me. Ah! Yeah, the stump looks kind of sick, too. Man, I really hope I'm not going to have to get rid of those walls. Oh, that was terrible. Don't let me do that again, chat. Where's the seed? Oh man, now it's not gonna grow until next winter. Actually, wait, this guy grew... Last time these Gloomthorns grew, they grew in, like, summer. So, I'm saying there's a chance. Or you need to chill. Oh man. Well, at least it doesn't require any input on my end. What the hell's the scaled furnace? You take those. Yeah, that's been been eating you for a minute, hasn't it? Gotta do this a little bit at a time. Because if I double tap, then I dash, and that's definitely not what I want. Alright, so we can put some more, like, stone walls just to add a little bit of detail in here. We can even have it like come into the build a little bit. I don't want to make it too symmetrical though, which he said making it symmetrical. Have you seen Alan Becker? No. Did you buy all these skins or did you earn them over time? Depends on which one. Like the Nuvo wall skin was... I think I bought it. I'd say the majority of skins I probably bought. but I mean, I've been playing the game long enough that I always have plenty of spools available. I'm not sure that I like this skin the most. Default might look a little better. Or maybe the Victorian wall skin. I like those too. I think I want it one less from the middle. That's encroaching too much. It's a little better. Alan, oh, animation? Follow me, good animator. Wonder if Grudge has heard of him. What kind of animations? Like, relevant or just generally? Oh, they're releasing a game. Got it. Animation versus... It's a fighting game and it looks very fun. Cool! Maybe that's all. I think that's probably all the accent we need. Now we just gotta let the tree grow. I think this guy goes a little bit closer. Okay. That's nice. That's great. Let's see. We can move. We could do some more decorations in these zones. Maybe it's time to. Oh yeah, we should move / burn the cactus in the Volt Goat pen. Let's do that. Just to get everything that's possibly burnable out of there. Yeah, we have no need for cactus inside the Volt Goat pen. Hey boys. I wonder if ruined turf is considered natural or otherwise. As in, I wonder if it blocks regrowth. I'll bet it does. Did you miss the Marauder farms? No, I was moving a couple on over earlier. And tomorrow, let's run the farm so that we can also raid those dens. But yeah, I just finished getting, was it 10? Yeah, I got 10 dens in here so far. And it's taken a lot of time. Honestly, I think this is going to be the kind of farm that I only run when I want to demonstrate the mechanics of it. Where do you guys go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got all 15 goats in here. Ready to be harvested by the Houndiuses. Everything... Oh, still waiting on... Okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe we'll get a few more cactus regrowing. Ooh, we could put something fun in these corners, like a statue. Probably don't need any, but... Nah, scrap it. But I do want to put some on the corners over here. Some walls on the corners. So let's figure this out. But I think in terms of decorations, probably enough. If anything, we could add some flowers to the turf. That might look nice. Yeah, cactus will regrow if there's not enough in the world. Feels like it wants more. Maybe we can stick some around here. Like, what was that L we were doing out on the other side? I liked the look of that. And it kind of encases the berry bush a little bit, or gives it a little space. Let me get Wobie over here. Stay, damn you. Where's Chester? Oh. They behave. We can also do potted ferns. Wobie gets so mad when I hit anything. Doesn't have to be an enemy. Fine. And I think a couple butterflies planted up here. I think that'll be enough. But I like it. I like how it looks. So let's do the other ones. Totally needed to ride Wobie for that trip. Alright, so... so 3 from... Okay. And then there. Good. Good. Crap, I'm gonna need more walls. We gotta fix this up too. Got enough light, let's go. Ruin's turf was just recently patched to prevent regrowth. Really? Whoa! Stop it! You know, lots of stuff is happening now, all of a sudden. I just hit the wrong wall, and now the Houndies is gonna destroy it. So let's run away. So easy to accidentally hit the wrong thing. But now I'm freezing. Yeah, I know. Walter doesn't like being hurt. Yeah, it's the second day of spring. Let's hurry this up. Oh, no, I should have eaten banana pop. Here, you take these things. Guess we had to come back here anyway to make the walls. Oh yeah, we could do spiky bushes in those corners too. But, eh. Here, you take that. No, take it. Put it in you. This I hold. And we need to grab... Okay, we gotta make a chest, and we gotta put some... We gotta put some thulecite walls in it. Because I'm going to break some walls. It's only a matter of time. And I want to be able to repair them when I do. And also, we need to keep shock scrap rounds over there in case we want to actually use the farm, so... Let's. There's an outrage of woody players because they cannot plant pine cones in the H. Oh, right, I have seen that. Yeah, very upset. It really upset them. Oh, and now that we've got the stone walls out, we can finally decorate these sprout rock zones, which is something that I've wanted to do for a while. But it might cost us a fair bit of rocks. Let's finish the bolt goat farm first. Man, they're so log-ish. Give it to me.
I love the phrase bear with me because it either means be patient or the zoo heist was a success.
So at this point, yeah, it's just gonna smash it until it's all the way down, so we might as well destroy it. That really sucks. Oh, and I didn't bring the thulecite walls over here, did I? Oops. Oh well. So it seems like here is where it makes the most sense to have a chest. The thing is, we don't have a lightning rod over here. We should probably have one. Even though the whole point is that volt goats get charged, even still, I think I want to have one here. Just to ensure that lightning doesn't hit anything other than the rod or volt goat. I'm gonna use an ancient chest. We'll stick you, like, here. The owl was pretty bad, June. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hanging around the pen specifically during this time to see what happens when a goat gets struck by lightning. Ah, you could have done worse. Well, okay, we gotta get the walls. And we gotta drop these things off, too. I love that moment when, in one of your runs, you said it was a travesty for the baby beefalo to die to Berger, and then cut the clip of Gabriel saying that children are renewable. Because that, yeah, that's... I mean, I'm just a conveyor of truth. And I wanted to get thulecite walls. Where are the walls? Oh, they must be in the other chest. It's just a bad time to get hounds. Alright, let's do it. Wait, don't kill him on the water! Try not to kill him on the water. Because if you kill them on the water, then the stuff gets stuck on it. And then the fish eat it. There goes the monster meat. We could use an ornate chest skin in our lives with the next archaic skins. More ruin skins in general. I'll take them. Give them to me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me take those. Thank you. Well, hell, maybe I should be fighting my hounds around the drying racks from now on. Oh yeah, we could also we could plant some spring crops, like some giant crops in that that cactus garden. What's up, Mr. David? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you working on today? Oh yeah, we were gonna do the Marauder farm. I forgot. Queen's Bee, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been working on my Volt Goat pen today, but I also got this area kind of planned for the next build. It's gonna be cactus, and I was thinking of starting a little bunny village in here somewhere. I haven't made a lot of like completely penned off areas. It'll be fun to do with Walter. Tiberian, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Welcome in. What the heck? Was that like a coordinated attack? I feel seen. Alright, let's get these walls finished up. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. I've just been working on the pen. The pen of goats. Hey, you guys want to see something cool with Walter? This is for the raiders. I don't need it, but I'm just gonna do it to show you. So like shock scrap rounds. I could probably do it from out here. Let's get you. See, I can't reach the Houndius, so it's just a sitting duck. And he doesn't even care about, like, even if I start attacking him at that point, he doesn't lose his aggro on the Houndius, which is great. I've been very happy with this farm thus far. Oh, I made too many. Anyways, yeah, that's what I got planned right now. But first, we're finishing up these outer corners, and then we'll move on to the next big thing. But how's your stream? I was told that you have a guide to killing the king crab. I will use it. Sure thing. And here, I can actually show you if you're interested. There's one specifically that you should use. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Jazzy. Wait, is it Crab King? It's like Jazzy Crab King fight. Yeah, it's this one. 6 new ways to fight Crab King. Don't starve together guide. There you go. And, yeah, it'll kind of walk you through, like, all the different ways you could do it. Because there's, like, a couple different combinations that won't make the fight super overpowered. That's the vibe. And good luck! Let me know how it goes. Alright. Ooh, I kind of like the look of that stone wall up a level. Ah, whatever. Cool. And then, I think I got the ones on the other side. Pretty sure I did. And I'm almost considering statues on the corners, but I don't think the build really needs it at this point. I think I'm ready to call it close to done. If not done. Oh yeah, except we gotta get some butterflies. Man, Wobie gets so terrified of me. It's like he thinks I turn into a completely different person. And I didn't. Here, come on down here, guys. You stay. Yeah, it's gonna be either pigmen living in this area or bunnymen. I haven't decided which. I mean, bunnymen will definitely be more dangerous to work with, just because Wobie snacks, and it's the kind of thing like every time I walk by this area, they're gonna like get mad at me. Are one of these a mimic? Both of them, maybe? Here. Let's get you back to the farm. Do you think you will play Uncomp at some point in the future? I was introduced to it by I Need Names. It is very fun but hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do speed runs on Uncomp. It's actually pretty cool to watch. I'm not generally interested in playing the mod. It adds a lot of mechanics that I'm not like I don't necessarily enjoy. But it's a great mod. And they've added stuff, they've added a lot of, like, QOL stuff to the game that's not necessarily intended to make the game harder or, you know, more challenging, but it does make the game nicer. And sometimes, you know, if you fight some of the new hard bosses, then you get pretty good rewards for doing it. Last time I played, they were having issues with hay fever. Like, hay fever was almost impossible to avoid because it was almost impossible to avoid because there was a mechanic where you were supposed to get a spring free of hay fever if you killed Bee Queen at the beginning, but that wasn't happening for some reason. I think they fixed that, but it was making for. It was making spring kind of rough. Has it been 2 days? I think it has. But yeah, I don't have any current plans on playing on comp. Actually, I dislike it, but like, usually if a new update comes out in the base game, that tends to interest me a little bit more. Hey, people, oh, they took it out completely? Wow. Yeah, they probably got a lot of... They probably got some feedback on that mechanic. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Well, it's funny. Now they're getting a taste of some of the compromises that Clay's probably taken. When it comes to uncompromising survival. You telling me you compromised? Here we got a heavy boy. Heavy boy, perchance? Perchance? Is it you? We're going straight for it. I do not need to catch more fish at this point. I save him for Frostjaw. Speaking of which, is he back yet? I killed him like towards the beginning of winter. He should be coming back soon. I just don't know where he would be. Probably around Monkey Island. Okay. Hooded Widow is the best boss ever because now you kill Bee Queen and Widow and you have food for the rest of the year? Really? How does that work? Explain it to me. We might have to... I don't know what we do with those. Oh shoot, I should have left these at the farm. Okay, well, I guess we gotta make a decision about this zone. I'm deciding that it will be bunny men. So we are going to go to the caves and find some bunny houses and bring them back here. And I will bring a deconstruction staff. I will bring 2 deconstruction staffs, in fact. 2 full boys. That should be enough carrots and puffs. But the tools I could leave here, and maybe we'll find some berry bushes downstairs. The stone walls can go bye-bye, and the shock scrap rounds can go bye-bye. I remember when you fought Hooded Widow, you got a key which let you unlock one of the... Seriously, you haven't grown yet? Which let you free one of the things inside, or like 1 or 2 of the things in the spider cocoons. One of these days I'll bring Thulecite walls over here. But yeah, tell me about that. The Widow drops the Widow's Claw, right. You can use that to open the cocoons, right. Plus more, and it has like 9 uses. So how does that combine with Bee Queen to produce like tons of food? That's what I'm interested to know. Yay, no moose this year. Praise be. I don't care about those guys. They're far enough away that they don't bother me. Alright. Bundle wrap? What about bundle wrap? But like, how do you get the food though? What does Widow Spider give you that provides food? I'm actually not sure that I found any bunny men. There's some over here. Oh yeah, there's a village over there. Cool. We got this. The cocoons have koalefants to drop 8 meat. So like 9 uses. But are you guaranteed to get koalas? I thought they dropped like all sorts of creatures. Or they you could free all sorts of creatures, not necessarily koalefants. I think I get what you're saying, but 9 koalefants for killing a boss. Even if you get beefalo or koala. Okay, No, I thought you were talking about like unlocking some food source. I was a little confused. The rabbits are gonna hate me, so we should put away the treats. Oops. Sure, Wobie can have one. Fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Let's just do it. Thank you for not... Oh my god, why am I doing this with no armor? Oops. So, like, the benefit was that you get a bunch of animals out of the dens. I guess that's cool. I should watch myself right here, because I think they probably saw me kill the rabbit. Oh, also, we're going to spawn... If we kill too many rabbits, then we're going to spawn the Wrathful Rabbit King. I'm just gonna hang back for a second. Just to see what happens here. We'll eat one of you. I don't want to get in any fights that I don't need to. Yeah. But I will take the extra rabbit pups. Come on out, guys. I want to know what's going to happen. I don't know how many rabbit hutches I want to build, but I figure I deconstruct like 4 of these guys, and then I can... Yeah, they saw me. Ooh. Tempting. Wait, so I just got 3... Oh, maybe I got 3 rabbit hutches worth. Okay, so now are we cool? We cool, guys? Yeah, I just want to grab a few more of them. Mostly for the puffs. And there's nothing on the ground that would make them angry at me, I don't think. Unless there's meat. I just gotta watch the meat. Crap, they're eating the carrots. Which is okay, because we can grab some extra carrots from the biome. Bee Queen is a fun fight in uncomp. How's it different? I like when devs change boss fights. Okay, I'm gonna do this on foot because I can work faster. Just get the carrots first. Those are mine. Them's belong to Jazzy. Take that, and those. Seems like you get a better chance of dropping puffs. I've gotten a lot of bunny puffs from these guys so far. You know what? I think I'm good on... Like, I just wanted to build a couple of bunny puffs of farms. I don't need too many. Let's stick with that. For now. Do I need anything else down here? Nah. Rift isn't even open. Oh, I could grab some of the berry bushes. Bee Queen is completely changed? Cool. What's it like? I should have brought the spray down too. I saw another berry bush over there. There's probably a handful, like there's one over there. Not that many though. Oh, you know what? There's something that I've been meaning to do on this world for a second, and I think I'm gonna log off to do it as soon as I get this berry bush. I want to turn on world resource regrowth so that we could possibly get more berry bushes. If we're going to be staying as Walter. Bee Queen files your taxes? Hell yeah. So you can kite Bee Queen and it doesn't take years. Perfect. I like reading that as one comment. No, I'm not going. I got nowhere else to go. The house disassembled itself, officer, and the weird-looking kid with the glowing hat and a magic staff had nothing to do with it, I'm sure. Well, I like that they don't get mad at you explicitly for destroying their home. They get mad at you for holding meat. Or something that smells like meat. It's like, okay. World resource regrowth. Where is it? Where is it? Basic resources. Enable. Yeah, cactus is... Yeah, we could set it to fast to see, like, where it... If it is gonna regrow, where it will regrow. But yeah, all this stuff regrows. In the caves, there should also be basic resource regrowth? Resource regrowth. Oh, it doesn't have... Does this mean that... Does this mean berry bushes will never regrow in the caves? Because that's unfortunate. Great worm is set to often. Still only ever seen one. Yeah, no Wobie snacks. We're keeping those in Wobie for now. How cruel is it to force an animal to carry their own treats? It's like, no, you can't eat this now. No, you can't. Okay, you can have one. And then smell the rest of them all day. Speaking of which, that smells really good. Yeah. I'll save you. Yeah, save me one. Like 1 cube. That's it? Yeah. Where are we going? Oh. What's on the menu? Oh, we got Greek last night. June, what's the specialty food where you are? Because you're still in Vancouver, right? Nothing too special, really? How's the poutine? See, I can relate to Canada. Oh, far from Vancouver? I imagine you'd have a better variety if you were in the city. The poutine... Oh, really? Weak poutine game. Well, what's the point of... Oh, equip the umbrella before we die. What's the point of existing in Canada if the poutine game's gonna be weak? Actually, you know, now that I think of it, the best poutine I think I've ever had was not in Canada. It was in upstate New York, just south of the border. No, I refuse to believe that. Canada is clearly one culture, one group of people that all think and act exactly the same, just like United States. Yeah. Clay Devs entered chat. I have been summoned. Oh, come on. Oh, you're trying to give him moon shards? Nah, it ain't like that. Oh, you might be trying to give something to Chester. That was fun. Yeah, with Walter, if you're riding Wobie as Walter, and Lunar Hail starts, you basically have like 5 seconds to equip the umbrella, or dismount from Wobie and stand under a tree before you just die. That's all the time you get. It's like, it's more dangerous than like enemy raids. Oh. Why did I think you were there? Huh, okay. Malfari with any stream streak. Well done. Damn, son. Loyalist. And demand complete loyalty. Thank you. Oh, did it die? Oh, maybe I bundled it up. Why did I think you were close to Vancouver? Because you are, right? Like, not the opposite side of Canada. Or not like, yes, I live in Canada, therefore I'm close to Vancouver. I could have sworn you said that at some point. But yeah, I'm also terrific at remembering things, clearly. Oh yeah, we gotta catch some butterflies for the goat pen area. Wait, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when he gets to 100? Wait, is there like a induction that I'm unaware of? Pensive. Oh. Dang. Feels very gifted today, man. You think Malfario deserves that kind of gift? After what he did to me back in December? Making me slave away at automation games? Yes, he forced me to do all of that. I don't know. I gotta come back here when it's daytime, but spring kind of sucks for this because the Marauders are... Oh, well, look, I guess it's working. Cool. And they are out of their dens, and they're trying to get to the stuff in there. I think the best way... Yeah, I would love to get all the Marauders on this den, on this thingy. I don't know if they, like, push themselves inside or what, but... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why did I bring Chester over here? No, no, no. Now what are they doing? Are they stealing the poop pellets? Yeah, okay, interesting. They can actually lose aggro. That's fascinating. Alright, so. I think we could just, like, shoot the Bright Shade a couple times. Did we get any bottles? I use the poop pellets so that they don't hurt the Bright Shade. But I think the Marauders can harm the Bright Shade from here. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's get our loot. Oh yeah, then we gotta start making those things. Oh! Do we have another customer? Let's go. Well, the good news is the Bright Shade is going to come straight back on the next rift, and that'll probably be in time for that'll be like well before the next round of Marauders. So I'm not even worried. I wonder if we got a bottle from any of that. Regardless, it is very satisfying, even if it is not super efficient. How did it die? It takes damage over time from the Marauders. Yeah, we probably have to build the wall out a little bit farther. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna raid these dens also. While we can. Here, you take that and that. Hello. Where the hell did you come from? I was trying to kill them all, but... that works too. Okay, all the Marauders should be out now. So let's see what we got. Oh, bull kelp stalks! Numero uno. But I think we gotta clear them all out before they'll regenerate with bull kelp stalks. We should make a spot for driftwood too. Marauder farm with catapults goes crazy. I'll bet. Sounds fun. Yeah, I just don't know about... I don't know about bottles, but for lots of other stuff, it's great. Marauders freeze in one shot, might prevent them from attacking. I don't think so, because once they get... once they get hit by a bright shade, then they'll be unfrozen. I think. How are we getting out of this? We've only gotten one bull kelp stalk so far. So I think we want to clear all these guys out so that, because otherwise they fill up with, or otherwise they, the more you have it loaded, the more Marauders will like fill it up with random crap, like driftwood and fish, and the fish will spoil, so you get a lot of spoiled fish. But yeah, I don't think I'd cleared out these dens before, so they're probably not going to have a lot of bull kelp in them. What? Oh, I see. Takes a long time to clear them out, too. But I like the feeling of them all being dead. Cookies are amazing. Oh, yours! Oh, I'm glad they turned out well. Someone was saying that I could get bull kelp from this ocean trash stuff to wedge. Well, you know, honestly, I like the other drops better than the bottles for this farm. Oh yeah, we gotta feed Wobie. No, why would you close? Okay. Got plenty of meat. That's nice. Hey, catch more butterflies. My main reason I would not I'm actually okay with only being able to run the Marauder farm once every 12 days. Because then you end up with a lot of items to sort through afterwards. I don't appreciate that so much. Anyways, food. What do you have? Lots of meat. We want to put... I'll throw one in here. We have morsels too, which we could use for eggs. I think I just want to dry some of this large meat. The morsels I'll stick over here for now. Okay, we'll dry that. We'll plant this. not need more food. I think I told you, really like the producers. AMDI was checking the comments of the songs in YouTube as one does with his favorite musicals just to see Elon Musk jokes, and Kay was not ready for springtime for Tesla. That's a low blow. And SpaceX. Winter for Biden and Chuck. Anyways. Dang, a lot of spoiled fish. And I gotta make 2 more things of tree jam. We're gonna check out the trees. And then I want to build some rabbit hutches. Oh, we should bundle up the succulents too. Yeah? Was this the... Wait, was this the... Was this like YouTube videos of... like from the producers? Because that's kind of an inside joke. Like, I wouldn't expect any old YouTuber to get producers references. Very sophisticated comment section. If so. Where the hell did they all go? There were so many! I think what might happen is if you run away too quickly, then they... Or if you run past this area too quickly, then they kind of disperse. And they keep, like, going in a direction. Yeah, I had so many more of these guys over here. Whatever. I had so many. Alright, we gotta prototype a rabbit hutch. Get back over there. Yeah, they're probably running all over now. I should have picked a spot that was a little more remote, so that they had less of a chance of, like, running elsewhere to infest things. But now it's gonna be like this. I wonder where else they would have gone. I did see some running around down here. Yeah, they could be anywhere at this point. Yeah, there's some down here. Here, you want this? Take it. Take it. This is probably still faster than... corralling it back. Possibly. Okay. We should make the walls around the pen first. Oh yeah, let's check on the trees. We should make the walled off area first. Yeah, I'm just not catching this tree at the right time. It happens. I'm gonna put all the rabbit mats into Chester. I mean, I could just force grow it. You know what? Let's do it, because otherwise I'm gonna miss the next phase. Anyways, screw it. Winter for Biden and stocks. Come on, QAnon, get onto your dance. Oh man, you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble. Winter for Biden and, ironically, France again. Okay, so for the walls, let's do something different. Let's do thulecite and fence. No, 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 no. Maybe. I want to make some of those Victorian stone walls. I want those to be prominent. We might have to go get more rocks, though, before we finish it. And that would be okay. Picturing the Capital Raiders doing the little German boys dance. Yikes. Oh, it's a full moon night. We should go do a Moonstone event. Let's. And maybe while we're out there, we can grab some extra rocks. Because we're going to need them. I guess we're starting with this zone. It's a large zone. I think a combination of Victorian walls and Thulecite walls might look nice. Plus, we gotta use the Thulecite walls, okay? Oh man, you know what we really should do? We should turn on Year of the Carrot and get some like multicolored carrots in here. That would be precious. You can live here for now. Yep, we could do that. For sure, for sure. Did I bring enough walls? Oh, we might have to clear the ruins again. Yeah. You have... The corner ones could be bumped up a little bit. That looks nice. I actually like the default ones a lot. And let's just see, how does it look if I bump... Well, if I bump it up all the way, then it'll seem the most complete, but it'll also be much taller compared to the surrounding ones. Which might be okay. Yeah, I think I like it. We're just gonna need more walls for that. That I can do. Watching millionaires post AI art is so cringe. Like, can't you afford a €40 commission? It's about the... It's like the prestige of getting something for free. Or for a much lesser cost. It's the... I think it also convinced them that they're more self-sufficient when it comes to, you know, things that they can't do on their own. Alright, we gotta go Moonstone. I'm just gonna leave the cut stone here. Let's go. Also should have grabbed the other staves. Let's get those. I thought Americans didn't like free stuff. What makes you say that? No. We like free stuff. We just don't like other people having free stuff. Where the hell are the staves? Staves instead of staffs? Is staffs a word? Staves. More than one. Right? I thought my English was good. Well, I can hold on to the Wobby snacks until we start building rabbit hutches. Then all bets are off. I mean, I'm fairly certain that's the plural of staff. Fairly certain about that. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Can I do 2 in one night? No, it's not quite enough time. This really doesn't put us much closer to the Moonstone. It's just a crappy destination from where we are. Staffs isn't a word, but you're fine with staffs. Staffs? Staff apostrophe S. The staff's over there. The staff's over yonder. I went to the right place, right? Just making sure. Trees. Living ones. They're the best. Alright. We just need one. And in case anybody misbehaves, we'll stand guard nearby. Might use the Ichor preserves to knock them down first. Alright. Can we grab some rocks while we wait? Sure. The staff's powers. The power of the staff. The staff's powers. Ability to hold team meetings. And dictate policy. Wrong staff. Sorry. Different personal if I don't know the presence of several companies. My native language is German, so probably not right. Staff. Well, staff, yeah, when you say staff, it usually, if you're referring to, like, the people that work at a place, or, like, one of these things. Alright, who's coming down the pike? The hounds make me nervous. The pigs, not so much. Oh, okay. Icky wall. That was weird. Just like did one swipe at the stone wall. That made sense. Whatever. Everybody's okay? Everyone's behaving. So how many pig houses would we need here to not have any extra animals spawn during the Moonstone event? Be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seems like you get 6. Cool. I accept. Thank you. I will leave the other staffs here. Ugh. Doesn't feel right to say. I'm not gonna say it again. Yeah, you know what? We should just run home. To hell with wormholes, man. Let's grab some rocks while we're here. What the hell do I have? What am I carrying this around for? Yes, and equal. Oh, rock in Wobie. Got it. There's a couple extra rocks over here. I saw a lot of rocks also in the other forest. What do we got? No, we gotta eat. I'm coming food. It's my least favorite aspect of Walter's character. Having to constantly eat. It's terrible. It's really bad. Ooh, extra berry bushes. I'll take them. Thank you. Nope. Oh, I can sweep up berry bushes. Let's go. I've never been back here. Is that a tall berry bush? That must be a new one. These must... I'll bet a lot of these are new. Because, yeah, if we're getting tall berry bushes, I don't think they respawn automatic, or I don't think they generate automatically. If you get regular berry bushes, and that's it. So, yeah, these must be regrowth bushes. It's already started. That's great. Ew, I want that one. But I don't have my good ammo. So I won't. No Wobie snacks for you. Whatever, let's go home. We'll cut through the mosaic. Oh, there's more rocks over here. Yes, go for the bats. Go for the bats. Perfect, perfect. I can help you out a little bit. There you go. I've neglected this meteor field. I've not spent a lot of time in it. Well, it'll be good for a few more Moonstone walls. And we'll go this way. Good. There. Oh. I used him too much. Come on, Wobie. Get your running feet back. Okay. So yeah, it'll be good to check these biomes from now on to see if any berry bushes regenerate. Like this guy. I don't think this guy was here before. Oh, and now he's not there now. Wobie can get struck by lightning. Tragic. Dang. Threw me off Wobie. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often, because I do like to use the umbrella. This is crazy, we're getting some tall berry bushes now. What's up, Panda? Welcome. Good to see you. That's great. Wait, skin changes HUD? What? What skin changes HUD? Oh, you're talking about that one? Yeah. It do. Isn't it cool? Yeah, that's been the case since the beta. Or no, sorry, since the end of beta. Right, because they added the skins at the end of beta. Never mind. Or if we got any new ones out here. But dang, that was crazy. Getting struck by lightning knocks you off of Wobie, sets Wobie on fire, sets you on fire. I mean, okay. Savage. April Fool skins part 2. WX Circuit skins? Why would that be April? Why would that be April Fool? Oh. No, I wouldn't mind some circuit skins. I think it'd be nice. No, I wanted the gems. Thank you. Okay, Wobie's probably got some stuff we need to dump. Yeah, we don't have juicy berry bushes. Ever. So we gotta place those in automatically or manually. And these are the bunny stuff. Okay, now let's grab some more thulecite walls. Let's keep building. And while I'm back here, I'm gonna repair my shovel. What's up, Benji? I just finished my first world where I defeated Celestial Champion. Congratulations! That's awesome. Now I'm kind of lost. Do you have any ideas on what to do next? Are you interested in building? I mean, the next thing would be to start transitioning to a larger setup, or build out what you've already started working on. Depends if you like your starter base, if you want to see it grow more. I mean, I generally have a starting base area, and then once I finish the boss run part of the run, I will I'll move all my gear over to another build site. So for me, that usually consists of throwing all of my gear onto a boat, and then using a bootleg getaway to bring the stuff over to wherever I'm going to be building a larger base. Oh, look nice. I think we could probably do another spot of, crap, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that torch. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of these guys. Clay usually don't. They did for a Wes rework one year. It was amazing. But they don't do it every year. No. Come over here, guys. Stay. No, Chester, you're supposed to... Here, take that. No. Just stay with Wobie for a little bit, please. I never really build anything, and when I look at mega bases, I always feel overwhelmed. I think your approach with a starting area seems smart. Well, like, at least for the part of the run where you're just gonna be focused on fighting all the bosses. But after that, you know, you can dismantle it, or you can just start building somewhere completely different. Oops, I meant to eat the other thing. Here, let's get rid of this glacier. But yeah, so you can, I mean, if you have a starter base, if you started building a base, then you can always just expand that out. Like where I started, I'll usually pick a spot that's kind of central to the world. I just ended up building around here for my starter base. And as you can see, I never ended up fully dismantling it. But at a certain point, I just built a boat right here. Anything that I had in my chests, I just kind of moved all at once over to here. And that's where I've been building ever since. The end. Alright, so these guys, I think they'll be fully bumped up archive walls. Keep up! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So we could do like archive, and then these can be bumped up maybe once. That looks nice. And then these could be archive just wanted something to break up the what's going to be mostly stone walls around the outside. But I think we could also probably throw in some fences. Not the archive walls, maybe one of these. Bronze fence would look nice. Brass fence would look nice. I'm just going to put down a couple of Victorian walls first, just to see what we're working with here. So, like... we're going to want them bumped up at least once. I'm not sure that I like that dense of a texture. I think fences are probably going to be better. But we can have them every once in a while. But then what's the fence going to be? I think bronze. I think bronze. And we could also put them in between these as well. That looks nice. A bright shade shadow gear station? Well, you might as well. I could bring this down one also. And then we could have room for statues like in this little crook. Actually, no, we'll swap these out. That'll look even nicer. Check this out. Okay, I have it. I can see it in my mind. We lose that. We lose that. We take these back. We put this in front. And this. And then that leaves space for two statues right in here and here. Maybe they could be some kind of tall statues. Something that doesn't necessarily... it won't clash with these walls. Is there a better looking wall skin for these? Ooh, what if we knocked it down one? Okay. Default, I think. Yeah, default. Okay. So now we could do this thing with the walls over here. So this one? Let's do it. So one there, bump them up once. Lovely. Statue corner? Well, I put thulecite walls in the corner, so I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, I could have also brought this forward one instead of walls. Like, we could do walls in front, like so and like so. That would leave us another space for a statue right there. Or an astral detector. Actually, maybe that should be bumped down one. Yeah, and maybe a different skin? Oh, that looks interesting. Let's go with that for now. I like it. Kind of, they almost look like pedestals. That's interesting. I'm just gonna burn them. Other than adding content attached to existing biomes, I think I would like to see more content added for the mid-game. Small progressions that are their own thing and you can do or skip as you like. Such as? I mean, I generally agree. I think we had so much added to the late game with these the Rift content. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that happen as well. Let's see. We could do some stone walls here. No, this will just be fences, I think. Kind of crazy how much detail you can add to stuff that's... It's as simple a thing as a pen or a fence. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I think we can do an entrance here. We do like a door around here. And then we could have it also here. And that could be maybe a Thulecite wall, or the archive wall. There and there. Get the right skin. Lovely. Get a double door happening right there. Yeah, this is the Cactarium. But I'm gonna put some rabbit huts in here also. If I can build this thing fast enough. Oh, yeah, let's give Chester the ice. These guys are ready for more love. Let's give them more love. Give me that. We need more fences. I'm gonna need to go make some more rope, too. And I gotta make 2 doors. Yeah, now I want to put the mandrakes in here. Alright, we could probably fit in a couple extra stone walls here also. Let's do... Let's do one there, and one there. Oops. Now in front, I think we could do another recessed area. Somewhere around here. You know, I never do recessed areas for the corners, and I should. I've seen Glurms do that a bit on his build. So he would do like a recessed wall on one side, like here. He would have the walls go from here to like there, and then he'd put something like a moon dial in the corner. It looked really good. Yeah, let's do another. Let's do some more stone walls right here, and then the middle being here. Yeah, I guess it can line up with the top. It's fine. We bump these guys up, and we're going to knock these 2 down. And then sweep them to the Nouveau skin. That looks lovely. Each of the celestial altars have a different selection of lunar craftable, and so you can prioritize archives not for CC, but maybe for cool new items. Even like the existing items we have, it would be cool if like certain statues unlocked different parts of the, or yeah, different lunar statues unlocked different parts of the different items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the middle right here. Let's do recessed build right there. Works for me. We can also put glass castles in these corners. Yeah. Or potted succulents. I haven't made a potted succulent. I'm definitely past my potted succulent due date moratorium. There's a maximum allowable time frame in which I'm allowed to not make one. So, yeah, pretty sure that time is up. Bump you down, and then I think the rest are gonna be fences. We could, I mean, this is a large enough side that we could probably sneak in another thulecite wall somewhere. Maybe like there. So like one there and one there. And we might as well make that full size. Maybe archive wall full size. Yeah. I like it. With the Wrathful Rabbit King out, I decided to make some rabbit pens for morsel storage, just dropping rabbits in there. Oh. Could certainly drop some rabbits in here. Be great if they made their own burrows. Wait a minute. I have a question. If I dig up a burrow in the savannah and I bring the rabbits out here, will they make their own burrows in summer out here? Because I would love to have something like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some farming in here too. Maybe we can stick a couple giant carrots somewhere. Yeah, now's the time to do it before summer. And honestly, before we put bunnies in here, we should do that. I mean, this would have been the best place for it. Truth be told. Tell you what, we're just gonna leave the mats out here for now. Because we'll probably make more. Remind me what you have? Bunny stuff. We're gonna put bunny stuff in a bunny bundle. Good. Yeah, I think I can abduct a rabbit. One or two. But let's do the farm thing first. And then while those crops are growing, we can work on another side. So I'm gonna make some giant carrots. And to do that, we need growth formula. But I think that's it. Oh, I need a till. Did I have one in here? Yeah. Yeah, I think I just like one spot of land, maybe two. Now you know what? Let's do two. I'm gonna grab this and this and this, my farming stuff. And I'm also gonna grab some growth formula from over here. Good. I don't think we need that much. And we gotta make one more tilling thing. I think it's a bit sad how the Celestial Tab legitimately has one item that's useful as a tool. I don't think they're ever meant to add too much to it. Yeah. They added two things. And that was like right at the beginning of Return of Tides, right? The beginning of Return of Them. And they didn't add a whole lot of stuff since then. They added like the upgrade for the saw blade, for the sawhorse. I think those were always there. I think they added the recipe for mutated fungal turf when they added the grotto. And they added moonshots for Walter. That's it. Everything else has been there. Oh yeah, and the lunar cap. The lunar fun cap. So random. It was a fun addition. No pun intended. Okay, Wobie actually had a lot of crap that we need to leave. You take that. And, I mean, we can keep working on this stuff in summer. Just want to repair the... want to repair this thing. Okay. Chester, you can take your clean sweeper back. I need to make another till thing. A dig-a-majigger type thing. Oh, and we should make some more rope while we're here. That's a pitiful tab compared to Agent Tab. Yeah. Even compared to the Bright Smithy at this point. Let me see. I think there's more stuff in the Bright Smithy. About the same amount, actually. No, there's less in the Bright Smithy. There we go. Alright, and we need some carrot seeds. Might be a good idea to plant some just carrots in general. Where do I keep carrots? It's like I had a farm to keep them somewhere. You'd think I would. Carrot seeds, that's what I like to see. Yeah, we might as well grow some over here. But I'm gonna bring the friendly fruit fly over here so that we can get some giant crops happening without having to make beeswax. Prefer to avoid that. Yo, we could probably make it work up here. We could do one here. As long as it doesn't destroy anything. Let's do one there. Huh. Oh, I figured the fences would get in the way, but apparently they don't, which is great. Okay. We're gonna plant 4 in each of these. That's kind of the plan. Now we're probably gonna get bright shades while we do this, so I'm gonna try and do it as quickly as possible. We can leave the growth formula on the ground. Water. Where else do we want to plant them? We could do one like, man. Let's try for this corner. I'm surprised that we can work in such like close proximity, to walls, but. Since we can, let's do it. What season is it? It's spring. 'Tis spring, my liege. Now, if we plant them like this, I don't believe they're close enough to get the family bonus. But I could do one in the middle. I'm not sure that I want to plant them there, though. I think there might be a nicer configuration. If we do those 4, it definitely won't. Tell you what. We're gonna plant 5. And then we might remove the middle one. And replace it with a statue. I think that's probably the way to go. So we're just gonna top off growth formula. But 5 of these will consume 10 arrows, and we just put 12 arrows into the ground, so we should be good. How close to summer? We got another 8 days. That's what I'm saying. This is why I want to do it now. Let's do that down here, too. I didn't break anything, did I? Good. Are you gonna come to these ones too? Lovely. Lovely. You know, I could do another patch. Oh yeah, we're gonna do up there also. Let's just check these to see how they fare. I'm just making sure you get family bonus. Yes. Great. Lovely. You probably want water. Look at all them blue rectangles. And then we'll put some more carrots up here. I'm thankful for crops that require a little less pain to grow. Don't need like 4 friggin' arrows of nutrients. I actually don't think I need to get rid of that one because I'm not planting it there. Okay. Water you. I don't know if there's a way to get the friendly fruit fly tending all of these. But if we can move it kind of here, maybe? But for now, I'm going to tend to these. Cool. And maybe we can stick a star, like, out here. So we'll get a little bit of natural sunlight at night. And we could do that down here as well. Like, right there. I don't usually do nutrient items. I like making multiple crop layouts, supplementing each other's needs. You can do that too, for sure. I think 3 patches of carrots will probably be enough. I will entrust the rest to you. No, wait. I'm going to entrust the rest to you. Oh, it doesn't give you night vision? Of course it doesn't. What's up, Grudge? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Wow. Finishing before me. What? Getting some raids today. How's it going, friends? Welcome to the stream. I'm building a little bunny zone over here. I hope you like it. Or I hope you will like it eventually once I finish. But how's your stream? I hope all's well. So we're kind of locked into this area now because we're trying to get giant crops growing, like out here. That's exactly what I would say. What I do say while I'm gardening. What's up, Scarlet? Who are you and why are you on my homepage? Should we put? No, you know what we should do? We should finish up the fences. Let's do that. Yeah, make a little rabbit garden area. Figured I had all this cactus growing super close to each other. Might as well make a build out of it and make it pretty. So that's what I'm trying to do. Thanks for the follow, Scarlet. Mom said you have to babysit now. Well, you got your Roblox account, right? Oh, I need to make a lightning rod, don't I? I really enjoyed that double depth worm fight on Grudge's stream yesterday. Well, while we're waiting on the crops to grow, we can make some statues for these spots over here. And we also need to put... I want to put some statues in these little nooks. We got 3 of them. Here, here, and here. And then we should have some fancier statues for those 2 spots. So yeah, we'll start moving stuff over now. I'll leave all the gardening stuff here, though. Are you going to get these crops? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's go get some statues. Get Swolby. Yeah, let's go move some statues over. I'm thinking I have no idea what I want. I'm thinking I want to turn on Year of the Carrot and make some of them carrot statues over here. But since I have Year of the Depthworm enabled, we'll make Depthworm statues. Oh yeah, we could also use these guys. Now, you know what? I know where these might look good. Right in here. Nice and tall, but unintrusive, not moving, like, not competing for space with the thulecite walls. What's up, Goog? Welcome back. Yeah, it doesn't look like the fruit fly is finding its way over to these crops. So I might just hold on to the one-man ban, since the fly can't be trusted. Wait, where did I put the backpack? It's out there. But yeah, it looks nice. And then I'll make some Depthworm statues. All will be lovely. I try to do a little bit of gardening in spring just because it's so easy to grow crops. And some of the giant crops look really nice for decoration. I came back here to make statues. Let's do some giant... No, let's do some gilded depths worm glass statues. Ooh, I'm running low on... Oh dear. Looking a little shy on friggin' rocks again. Yeah, that'll look nice for the corners. So we'll make 2 of those. Takes me like a couple hours to get in the groove of actually building. When I first joined, I always want to just like run around and kill things for a couple hours. And then eventually I get to building when there's not a gift to distract me. I've had amazing luck with my drops lately. I got 2 elegants like within 3 drops of each other. It was very fortunate. And I'm a lucky person. Oh yeah, we probably should have moved some of the statues over here. Well, at least it's raining. And at least we can leave the sack over here. Rod? Do I not have a rod over there? Rod? No, I'm Jazzy. Do I look like a rod to you? I should probably get one up. Oh, Raiders, I'll show you my Volt Goat farm. Specifically for making electric milk. Here. For now, I don't know where I want the rod to go, so for now I'm just gonna I'll put it out here. There. Safety. Volt Goat farm, check this out. Oh man, we got another one spawning inside the pen. Yeah, that's the Volt Goat farm. You can charge one of them with the slingshot, and then the Houndius will take care of the rest. It's pretty nice. Hey, maybe we can see one get struck by lightning. It just keeps spawning inside of the pen, which is kind of awkward. I need to bring some thulecite walls over here too. But yeah, this is current vibe. Those guys spawned. That's great. It was actually not a bad time to be. Oh crap! We're gonna get some bright shades in a sec. I'm not sure that's avoidable. Okay, looks like he has been doing his job. Oh yeah, we actually need a total of 3 statues for that zone. I haven't yet made a sketch storage setup, but as the base is getting larger and larger, I'm starting to think that I might benefit from it. Yeah, that looks good in that corner. I like it. So we just got to make one more. And I'm gonna leave you here. Okay. How are we looking on green gems? I cleared it out last year when I cleared the ruins, and the rest of this has just been from sprout rocks, mostly. I have been on an absolute spree with sunken chests. But decorating more with Gloomthorns than with Sprout Rocks, but definitely have plenty of Sprout Rocks to throw down. Let's do a bottle check while that we're out here. Cartographer's desk is sketch storage. It does something with them, I've noticed. Ooh, spawn another goat herd. Do we need another gosh darn goat herd? Absolutely. Jerky. I mean, we are gonna have to make some food. I am almost out of bacon and eggs. Meatballs, honestly. Yeah, whatever. It's wasteful, I know. But I'd rather have one dish sitting in my inventory. I'd rather consolidate. What's up, Tech Tricks? Good to see you. Yeah, I love me some soggy jerky. Wash it down with a little milk. Just a little goat milk and soggy jerky. Make all your dreams come true. Oh yeah, this could go in the icebox. All my iceboxes all my ice is stale because I get it all from either Frostjaw or Crab King, and by the time I get the ice home, it's melted a bunch. Today we are working on a little area for bunnies. It's gonna be a little cactus garden. Oh, you know what? We should get back to the crops. I don't want to miss a phase. And I don't want to miss a phase. For some reason, this keeps moving. I'm not sure why. Those rounds. Do statues move them? No, I don't really know. Dry stew. Ugh. I don't know why. The idea of dry stew disgusts me more than the idea of soggy jerky. I don't know. For me, soggy jerky is like, okay, it's a little wet, but it's still good, right? Oh crap! I actually need another one. I need to make one more. Okay, well, we can check on these for now. I'm just auditing your work. It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to these? Okay. I just want to make sure you. I'm supervising, okay? I'm just making sure that you can reach all of them. But if you can reach all of them, then we're good. But if you could just reach those three. Okay, alright, I approve. I approve. I find this work acceptable. But I should check on their happiness. But they should be happy. It's raining. They've all been tended to. I gave them, like, nutrients forever. Yeah. Alright, let's make another statue. Of course. Of course. It's totally fine. Totally expected. Hey, at least it's only one. Could be worse. It doesn't untend them, I don't think. It just, like, it halts their growth. That's my understanding. But, okay. Great. Yeah, we can leave the fences out here. That's why we keep pure horror on us at all times. Alright, we're gonna make one more depths worm statue and bring it over. A little bug working overtime. I mean, that was a pretty easy life, all in all. Every once in a while, I might ask a small favor of you. Just this one favor. Man, I love being able to pick statues right off of the potter's wheel. That's so helpful. Blueprints may now connect with each other. Oh! That's good. That's good. Means you no longer have to, like, connect the conveyor belts to each other if you're with modular builds. That is a really nice change. Very nice change. I need to go get some more tree jam, don't I? Also, if I have extra docks, I might throw a dock down in the back of the oasis, because there's a ton of things like in a small area. That's a great change. Also want to grab these fireflies before they respawn in summer. Oh yeah, I never made the dock pilings down there. Oh, let's grab these guys. Nope, not that one. I want these four. I'm always holding my breath when the giant trees finally sprout, because I'm waiting to see whether the figs will drop in a good place or not. Meatballs? Don't mind if I do. What happened to all my meatballs? I gave them to Chester? Yeah, let's store them. Ah, whatever. I'll just wait for them. Fine. If only you got a wicker to spawn more fireflies. That's okay. I'll settle for 3 a year. Still helps. I mean, the firefly farm is nice if you're going to absolutely spam fireflies around builds. But otherwise, you can generally, yeah. If you're basing casually, you get like 3 fireflies out of that oasis a year. You know, it's nice to put them in certain builds. But you don't need a lot to accent them. Oh crap! They're already. Whoa! 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 Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That happened quickly. My goodness. Man, I kind of like the look of 5 of them too. I don't know. You can also farm fireflies in the waterlogged biome. You know, I've tried that so many times, Malf, and it's never gone well for me. I don't know what. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know. Never got it to work quite well. I think the issue is you got to put a bunch of boats down and just like hop from one boat to another. Maybe I never invested that much in them. But you do kind of have to invest in a biome if you're going to use them for fireflies, because like sailing around to catch them it's tougher. Or it takes longer. And I never ended up with that many at the end of the night. Do you feel like watching the video at the end of the stream or not? No, probably not today, Malf. I want to make use of the time that I got, but I'm glad that you're excited about the trailer. I'll probably check it out over the weekend. Okay, so I think I can dig up the... I can dig up the farm soil now. Although we need a pitchfork for that, don't we? Which I have one. Guys. Guys. Oop, this guy's ready. I'm not sure if I gotta move this boat now, so this one might be about to go, so I'll just move the boat over here just in case. Yeah, it's got 3 flowers on it, which I think means it's about to go. It's about to blow! Well, just to be safe. What do you think? Should we keep all 5 or should we pick the middle one and keep 4? I'd be fine either way, honestly. Whatever looks better. I like this because it looks kind of like a garden-y vibe. What if we kept this 5, made the others 4, and put statues in the middle? Or some other kind of tall plant, like, or even like a marble shrub, or a tree. What if we grew some, we could turf it up again and do gloom thorns. Or we could probably put the rabbit huts in the middle, too. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spray all 5 of these. And I might need to make some more embalming spritz. We're gonna spray the outer 4 of these. And we'll put something fun on the middle one. I just don't know what yet. Alright. We gotta stop at 35 or 34. We gotta make a new one. What does spraying them do? It turns them into a static object, so they'll never spoil. They're no longer affected by wildfires, and they are no longer infestable by bright shades. So kind of the main use is to bright shade proof your builds. So you notice everything that's infestable, I've already sprayed. Like all of these guys. I do this so that I don't have to use extra beeswax to make more embalming spritz. We got another 5 days. It'd be almost enough time to use another... to do another crop, but... Nah, we can grow some other stuff. I do wanna grab some bunnies. See if we can get them to make burrows in there. That would be really fun. But first, we need 2 doors. Where are they? Let's do stainless steel gates. Sorry, stained glass gates. Stainless steel would not be a good vibe. I think this is gonna look nice. I mean, I hope it does. Hell. Yeah, we might want to upgrade these walls. Although I do like seeing the door on top of it. Think about it. Dang, we used a lot of growth formula, didn't we? That's cool. Okay, so for the middle, I want to see what if we put the rabbits in there. Wobie, I thought I just told you to stay put. Wobie, chill. So, like, how much space are we talking? No, we don't have enough space in the middle. That would be cool, but yeah, I guess these are kind of larger structures. I should give Wobie her snacks before I start building rabbit houses. 'Cause, you know. Also, what other skins do we have for this? We've got the treehouse, the classic. I'm thinking a combo of cottages and maybe the treehouse. Or, no, cottage and maybe, like, default. It's like, we could do one here. That's cute. Gotta plant some trees in here, too. Where were the... These were the carrots. Oh yeah, we gotta spray the other carrots too. Right. Oh yeah, we were using a construction amulet for this stuff. Okay. Everybody else is sprayed. Lovely, lovely. That looks nice. Yeah, I need to clear my I need to clear the inventory a little bit, and I will do the duplicating of, or I'll use the construction amulets at the over at the mimics, I think. Crap, I gotta get rid of this stuff too. Okay. The Christmas skin doesn't really go well with other builds. Yeah, but at least, I mean, got plenty of Hollow Knights decoration stuff. Oh, hi. I think not. Not like this. Good and good. Bottles can go away too. Cool. And then Wobie had some stuff. Yeah. Ugh. Where was I putting fireflies? In here? Or was I just using them all? No, they're up there. That's one thing that Wobot will not be able to put away. Okay. Now, statues, I think, or the glass spikes. We haven't used a lot of those yet. I bet we can make the glass spikes make sense in here. Making sure they're not mad. So, like, right in the middle. Whatever. Just a little decoration. Maybe we could also do, like, a bee queen statue, but I think this looks fine, too. Vita Dota with a VIP. Dang. Well done. Very nice. We got VIPs, right? Or we got slots. Excuse me. Killer. That's a lot of channel points. What does VIP status get you? Status. Exactly what it sounds like. Means you're not affected by what, emote only mode, I think. I think it bypasses emote only mode. And a badge. You're welcome. Are there any other statues I need to make? I don't think so. I think the rest could just be either trees or rabbit hutches in here. So let's make a couple more rabbit hutches. Oh yeah, we were gonna use the construction amulet. Save on puffs. Let's go save on some puffs. Fame, status, power, and banana. In order of importance. I appreciate that. I'll just come back here to make each one. I wish I could make multiple ones at the same time, but whatever. Maybe some fern pots? Sure. I mean, we're gonna have more rabbit houses in here, so, and that'll take up a lot of space. Like, we could do one back there. We could do one here. Let's do it there. Good. Yeah, I don't really feel, I mean, we could have a road going in, but I don't really feel the need for it. This is nice because we're only spending like two bunny puffs per craft. It's pretty convenient, actually. I'm probably gonna accidentally step on a few. Cannot be avoided. Why does it close when I do that? I need you to not close. But yeah, I do wanna grab some bunnies before the start of summer. Come here, Chester. But yeah, fern pots is a great idea. This might be enough. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, this is like this is a possible run-ending build right here. If we happen to have the wrong stuff in our inventory at the wrong time. I'm thinking I want it like back here. Yeah, we don't have to you don't need much else. Couple trees, couple potted ferns. Yeah, let's get those bunnies into play. But I think I'm done with the carrots for now, so I'm gonna throw them into a bundle. It's a good time to abduct bunnies, I think, because they will. I think they make new burrows at the start of summer, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we were gonna, no, shoot, wrong place. We were going to the farm. You picked the weirdest route over here. So thankful for you. Really? No carrots in a bundle. Fascinating. Alright, let's go grab a bun or 3 or 4. Out of my way. Yeah, we could just dig up the burrows and take them. It's crazy, like, all the havoc we wreak on the world just to make one small part of it look pretty. There's commentary, social commentary in there somewhere. Go. Grab a few more. Oops. No! Wait, just wait a minute. Okay. No, dig it up. Go on. Oh, they missed it. Bunny doesn't get scared of Wilby, but does get scared of Chester. Probably not scared of bright shades either. I want my bun to be grabbed. Excuse me, June. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Surely you jest. Is this gonna be too many bunnies? Probably. Probably too many. Grabbing bun. Oh, these buns. Oh, buns. Fine. I'll let it go this time. Gotta love crafting walls. What walls in particular do you have to love? Crafting. Let me guess. Thulecite. Yeah, I don't know that I want 8 bunnies in here. Seems like a lot of trouble. Or seems like they would be just constantly screaming and running around. They're children. No, I'll tell you what. We'll save some of them for. We'll save some of them for these other zones. That seems best to me. So, oh my God, seriously? For real, guys? What the hell are you doing all the way over here, anyways? Bunnies. Good. And the rest of them, I'm just gonna unleash in here. And see what they do about it. This will be the constant screaming sounds from now on. Wait a minute, are they scared of bunny men? Oh, jeez. Why are they afraid of bunny men? That's so stupid. They're like the same kind of thing. That makes no sense. They're just gonna be spooking each other now? Alright, tell you what, change of plans. We are going to make a separate zone for the bunnies. How are they scared of adult bunnies? This makes no sense. At least when they make their burrows, they'll go home at night, in the evening when the bunnymen come out. So it's not going to be too much of that noise, but it is, yeah, there's going to be noise for a little bit. That is really weird. If I had an adult look like that, I would be scared too. Fair enough, I guess. They do look like something out of a nightmare. Do bunnymen attack you if you have meat in your backpack but it is closed? Like if you're carrying it? Not sure. Never tested that. Try it. Let us know. On the next stream, which will be on Monday. I gotta go, guys. That was super fun, though. If burrows don't regrow, then I'm just gonna put them in their own pen. Alright, take care, guys. Let's find somebody. No stream this weekend. No. Lady gonna be out of town, so I'll be hanging with the daughter person for most of the weekend. But thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We have so many people streaming on DST. So many. Let's go over to... Can we just raid a non-DST streamer? I got plenty of those. Let's raid Lady Taito. Played some Grounded. Angry Fun Fun? Let's raid Taito this time. Tectrix, thank you so much for the follow. My daughter figure type person. And Licorice, thank you so much for the follow. We do have a Discord. Feel free to join us. We have dedicated endless server, and it's been very fun. So yeah, feel free to hop on. That's also where I'm doing all my giveaways in the future. So like if they do another resurrected skin giveaway, that's where it's gonna happen. So feel free to come join. And I look forward to building more. So I will see you guys on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much for tuning in, and say hi to the lady for me. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.